Update. Oh, I would have thought about getting it if it was 50, but cutting it down to half. I mean, is there some actual reason I don't want to use the storage space or some shit? Dismiss all. Change one key. It's so early in the morning, Loopy, by the way, that's probably the reason why you're not getting queues for it. It's like the first 3 to 4 hours of my shift. It's quite difficult to even get a expedition or whatever the fuck. Escalation. I don't know why I keep calling expeditions. Play too many games, too many different names for shit. Golan, Measured Assembly, Petrov, Hasberg, and Holster. Petrov is good for the gloves. Contractor's gloves. It's on DCD headquarters too. It's pretty quick, that one. What are the 2 crates? Rifle and holster. Well, how am I doing on special ammo? Oh, we can buy some. 355. I can buy another one actually. Open up. We'll just open up a blue and a purple. Stockpile these so you can just open them as a whim. Buy more ammo. I don't have to go back to the PVEDZ or whatever to get them. Let's see if we can magically get one for DCD. Just match make for anything on 9 up. Yeah. Which one was the one for Habsburg? Close enough.
Agent requesting backup.
So many wiki pages suck ass. The creeping death talent. Yeah.
You are now group leader.
Wow. There's 3 people.
Another agent has
Me
joined
and
your group.
2 others. Are they actually geared enough for this shit? What in the world is this? Doesn't even have 2 mods on there. BTSU gloves. What the fuck? I don't think I'm gonna launch that. He's only 6'11". Sheriff build. I don't think I'm gonna launch that. I ain't gonna spend the points and have that guy in the group. It's bet he can't just like boot them. You have to wait 2 minutes to boot them.
You have left the group.
I ain't risking it. It's like he's a bot or some shit. Cost so many points to launch these ones. I don't have a shitload on me. He's not geared. Almost look like what you'd see going into a challenging countdown for freaking leveling up as prototypes. If I wasn't group leader, I'd give it a go, but I ain't gonna be group leader. Screw that. I've already lost too many points to random ass deltas being the group leader. What's the worst? Group leader, delta, like at the end of the freaking mission, and then come back and sure you complete it, but you don't get your points back for initiating it, so the points you accrue are less than what you put into it. Honey Manager, gaffer tape.
I'm happy with
The vendor location reset. Should be down right now, but we could go get the new location.
Yeah, really sucks.
Always worth hitting up Danny once reset. I usually find him here. Charlie, DZ to the northeast. Just teleport to the door, walk outside, immediately make a right, go up the ladder. Load twice. Go outside, go to the right.
DZ drop
PVE
incoming.
side, not DZ side.
Dog zone drop has been delivered. Access granted.
All right, there, you're gonna find a ladder flashing at you. He's usually through the window on the right. Yep, there he is. And this guy, you click on him, he gives you a bounty if you choose to do it, but what he really shows you is where the vendors are. They should be down though. And 1 day and 5 hours. Casey and Danny. I don't know why I'm running. Just teleport. Oh. Try this again.
I repeat, all off-duty guards must return to the perimeter.
Yeah, we'll actually select a mission DCD. Give it a try. Kind of wish you could set a threshold, be like anything from 6 to 9, or 6 to 10, or 5 to 10, or whatever the hell. That way you could get into a match faster. Having to pick a specific tier, you just have some people that are just on 1. We need to finish off by 9, so you just get into the 10s. You used to do 10s with other people. Since they had all the points. I have a whopping 72 now. Nobody. I'll try for 6s then. 6 is the threshold before the extra set of mutations come in. What do we got as options today? Stronghold, DC, open world. These are some of the easier ones. Usually like go take out a an activity in downtown east. Any activity will do. Then you get an exotic crate. Because this ain't popping. You have to wait a while. Any activity. The nightclub. It's interesting how that blocks the name of this area. It's so big. Let's just go do public execution. I've gotten contractor's gloves before, prototype, but they didn't roll exactly what I want. I think they had like skill haste on them.
Civilians in danger.
You need resources there, buddy?
We got plenty of resources.
Now you got even more.
Thanks. We won't have to worry.
One remaining.
Work together.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Still haven't had the audio break on me yet.
Detected. Control point in proximity.
Quite the change. We did it.
We won.
And that gets me rugged gauntlets, also known as an exotic component. Pooptacular. Let's do heroic countdown for now. Target loot, skill mods. Still trying to find a few perfectly rolled ones. Chain killer.
You have received an invite to another
Countdown's
agent's group.
always so damn fast. 8 of 8.
You have joined a group.
Wow, I joined and it instantly started. What the fuck? Group leader was just sitting there waiting, clicking the button.
Available.
Jack the pizza man, but he's about to deliver me some pizza. Had so much pizza recently, it doesn't sound all that appetizing, to be honest. Heroic.
Communication relay offline.
I think that'll, wasn't too bad.
Rikers have taken the
Get to
power
that
plant.
scene that's
Not sure
loading
what they're trying
forever.
to do with
Sometimes
the
you got
nuclear
someone on a
reactor,
potato
but
of a
they triggered the
PC.
safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown.
Anybody in a place yesterday where they catch the
We need to
eclipse?
shut down the broken transformers and
Can't
restore
see
the
shit
power
from
grid.
here. Cloud cover like crazy and trees everywhere. Not even a partial.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Excessive
Oh,
power
wow.
detected.
Hopefully you get to see it.
Probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
A lot of really cool pictures from it.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Serious trauma detected. You gotta hit him with the pulse before they hit you with the disrupt.
System curtailed.
That's all.
System restored.
Yeah, if you're ever trying to level up your proficiency and your expertise, countdown is the way to go.
System breach initiated.
I would do it on challenging though, not heroic. Because you're gonna want to be wearing all random ass pieces of gear that you're not proficient in. One hundo. Let me start using my SMG for a bit, just to get more XP on it. Not built for SMG, but it puts in work.
Critical systems exposed. Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Well, the SMG runs for my special animals pretty dang quick, but I got plenty of canisters, and I reduced the cost of every T used to 1. Which one am I going towards? Oh, the cooling tower. Go, go, go. Yeah, it's like Reddit was flooded with pictures of the eclipse. Looked really great in some people's shots. Anebro, the one of the previous streamers for the house, him and his family are like eclipse chasers. They love to fly wherever they need to get the full eclipse. I don't know if they went to this one though.
An agent needs assistance.
You're closing in on the target.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate
Long
the
ass
facility.
one.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
That's why the quick step
Agent down.
pistol is so damn useful. Everybody shoots the body of the dogs, but you shoot the legs.
System malfunctioning.
Legs take out way faster.
System reactivated.
Damn, I thought I was far enough away.
High risk target approaching.
Crazy.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Turbine it is.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
I know everybody wants to skip like the save the engineer one. I feel like that one's actually quite fast most of the
You're
time.
in. We need to switch the power over
All
to
you
the
do
new
is kill the
grid.
mobs and you're done. There's no timer on it. Unless something screwy goes on.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
I got you!
We're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
In other words,
What the hell was
stay out
that?
the floor.
The floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Bottom. That's why.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Make him pay! Alright! Here's your ticket!
An agent needs assistance. Incoming. Risk hostile.
Just die.
You're good to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
So dark. Can I just run by it? You have to actually stay here, bro.
Power grid stable. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Finished it.
Good work, Agent. You
Time
saved
to
the plant.
evacuate.
Move to
Probably the
extraction
hardest
point.
part of heroic.
Shoot off a flare so
Good
Torres
morning,
knows
Match.
you're ready to go.
How are you? Did you get to see the eclipse at all? I always seem to miss out on the cool stuff. I was on trail
Agent,
once
stay
and was
frosty. Hunters incoming.
in a spot good enough to see like the Aurora Borealis, but it was complete cloud cover. Just couldn't see shit.
System restored.
That's a hunter. Am I not knocking out of cover?
Hostile striker drone detected. Vital signs critical. Agent down. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Don't want to go down, fully down in this this segment. You go fully down, you're screwed. You don't get the end reward. You're just done. Keep all the loot you picked up, but no end reward. You gotta get to the extraction square before the timer, otherwise you fail as well. Most of the hunters
Shoot
came
off
out
the
to
flares
see
before
us,
it
so
knows
that
you're
worked
ready
out
to
well.
go.
Picking us off!
And as long as you're in the thing before the timer's up, you don't even have to actually call for the extraction. Just automatically come. Actually went pretty dang quick. What are you doing countdown for, Link? Perfect rolled specialization mods. Nobody's doing expeditions right now. Escalations or whatever the fuck it's called. Right now, Petrov Defense Group and I guess if you want the Habsburg backpack. The Petrov for the Contractor gloves. Just the pair I got last time. Rolled skill hastes and like crit damage or crit chance or whatever it was. One with crit chance and crit damage, or I'd even rather have weapon handling over
Torres
the
is
other.
on her way. Let's get you home.
One more wave, probably. Always pay attention to see if everybody bounces. Plus, I'm still leveling up my prototype weapons, although it's not the best of XP. It pops pretty much instantly. And get out. Always make sure whatever gun you have in your hand is your prototype weapon you're leveling up. Because only XP goes to the weapon in hand.
Saved the plant. That was impressive.
Leveling up my SMG and my quick step.
Safe area entered.
King Breaker. If you're new to the game or a returning player, there's always an order to how you should be doing all this breaking down of stuff. First, you want to mark all the crap you're getting rid of as junk. I've been getting kind of lucky on some of them, not the skill mods, but the gear mods. Got a few perfectly rolled ones. Because everything I've got is like, oh, just a bit off. Never perfectly rolled. So all she wrote. After you've done that, then you go back to this menu, hit M or click on the tinkering station. Check your shit against your library. See if there's any max rolled things you can pull off so that you can craft it in the future. And then go into your expertise, hold down X, and donate all the junk. That'll bring your expertise levels up. And once you're done with that, whatever you got left over, just smash it. And then you would use those materials, go back into tinkering, go to expertise, find something you're not fully proficient in, and just dump materials into it. Like, what's the do gun? It's SMG. Let's see if we can get that one more proficient. I just thought it was an SMG. Is it an SMG? Underboss. Where's that in a rifle? Either way, press V, like this one right here, Steels and Sons. V for donating, and then that's what you're donating your printer filaments towards, etc. And then you've got it in bulk that you aren't going to be crafting with anytime soon. Just dump it in. Repeat process. We'll try escalation queuing again. I had one pop at a 9, but the two people in the group, one of them was like 400 watch rank, and his gear was like a fucking rainbow Lego house of randomness. I was like, nope, not paying for that one. Yes. The other guy was geared out well because I got two like at the exact same time real fast, but then I look at the first guy, it's just like none of it made sense to me. It's basically almost like what you would think of when somebody goes in to do challenging countdown to get their proficiency up on their gear. Look like we're getting a 9. Let's try for 6.
We're entering the safe area.
Or either one. Need to get my 10 done. Do another countdown since they pop damn instantly.
Invite to another agent's
Everybody
group
and their mother doing
received.
fucking countdown.
You are now in a group.
How long we got? How did I get my striker set? What? There we go. Tipping. I didn't get any XP on my damn freaking tipping set. Strikers is fully leveled out. Not tipping though. I don't know what always tells me that I have these in here. It's like, yeah, I know. I've had these in here for like a month. Keep me loaded.
This beats working retail.
I'm not group leader, am I? Nope.
Operations are in progress. We urge all
This is the problem with countdown 8 people and somebody might not realize that they're the group leader. There we go. Boot. Still think gear mods are better for overall farming for printer filaments. Well, I'm already maxed out on expertise, but still doesn't hurt to finish off your like legendary ones that way. If you ever do decide to dismantle, it gives you the, well, it doesn't go into proficiency. I don't really need to do the proficiency anymore though, so that was a fast load.
Communication relay offline.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Reactor
Cleaners are
unstable.
retaliating.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
System disrupted.
Everybody went to the same damn one.
System restored.
That person's name is Bean. Or is it Bean? Good morning, Satyr. How goes the chores of the day?
System curtailed. System reactivated. System disrupted.
Core connection to server. You walk.
System restored.
So history. Guess they're going. Reactor. Sometimes, in order to avoid the freaking engineer one, they'll run all the way across the map, and it's just like, what the fuck?
System breach initiated.
Hostiles are close.
I'm gonna try to melee my ass, but it's like, I'll get you, Johnny 5. You're the only thing that matters.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh,
Agent out of
she just
function.
pulled out the LMG, trying to level the SMG though. Meow.
Target's right here.
Critical systems exposed.
Get it. Wait there. Tango, back up.
Vital signs critical. Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
So many Johnny 5s. Actually, I don't know if you get XP until the end. I don't see any XP numbers rolling off. could have swore I was getting them earlier. I need to test this out
Area
enough.
secure.
Easily enough. 4.6.
Minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
Your next administration. Ten
Shade
years.
tech detected.
You little bastard. He's immune to get the servers. You don't look very disoriented.
An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
He's aiming for the legs.
High-risk target approaching. Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Locked. I can drop combat. Yeah, it is getting XP 4.7. Ever so damn slowly, then. And where are we going next? To the cooling tower. I am speed.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Area secure.
Warning, steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
We need to release the pressure in the system.
Get Hit you with my own poop bullets, little
Agent
bastard.
needs assistance.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Current
Yeah,
system
literally running
stabilize
from me.
the pressure.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
I'll throw the switch.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Current system stabilize the pressure.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Got a love amalgam. Killed nearly as fast as my LMG, but furious.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
High-risk target approaching. Hostile volunteer drone detected. System restored. Agent down.
Danger close.
Danger close.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Huh?
Oh. Just die. I want to pull out the LMG.
Someone give me another plate.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Current system has stabilized the pressure.
You stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
2 minutes remain.
Enemy is close. Stop, stop, stop. Man down.
Stupid suicide drones.
An agent needs assistance.
Vent the steam, and you're good to go.
High-risk target detected. Cooling system
Teammate pushing me.
stabilized.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable.
Now
Get the hell out
we
of there.
evacuate.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres
Check
can
is
pick
at
you up.
4.6. I don't think I'm getting out of combat. Go, go, go.
System malfunctioning.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
System back online.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
System curtailed.
Don't heal, you little bastard. They usually heal when they got the cover, but that one was like, I'll just stand here and heal. Ow.
Torres sees you. Helo inbound.
System reactivated.
I can do this all day.
Let's get you home.
Success. Well, just meant to be. I'm bouncing. Half people already left.
Agent down. Get out of there.
You should have bounced.
Nice work. You stabilized the power grid in this region.
Now, 4.6 when I first looked at it. Let's see what it is at the end. It's even worth it for the using it the entire run.
Entering safe area.
6.5. That was mostly XP from the ending of the mission. See if we can get anything. Yeah, we. Doesn't look like it. How about a 6? Doesn't look like it. How about an 8? So I want to set a threshold, just 6 to 10, please. I'll take any of the above or below. Whatever. Let's leave that one, cue that one, go through my inventory and delete shit. No profit. Anything perfectly rolled? Got one. 5.1 extra damage. Max rolled. I think my highest was a 4.9, so that one's finally at the maximum. Worth. Love to see it. Nothing for 9. Let's see, a crossplay. That should be an influx of players, at least for the morning times. Anything in general. Let's Still don't think they've come out with a date for crossplay, though, have they? Is it the cleaners that are retaliating? Only one, though. It's kind of whatever. Manhunt on the last one. Could queue up for this one. Talk about it, Gamescom more? No. This is a fast show. En route to the nightclub. Oh, they still haven't really brought up anything more about survival mode. New tips for anyone returning to the first DLC launch. Main big thing is when you're coming back and you're going through all your loot and you're just marking it all for junk. The first thing you want to do after you've got it all marked is they put the tinkering station in your own inventory. So you press M, check your library against all the items you grabbed or are dismantling. See if there's anything max rolled. Rip that off and put it into your library. And then go in your expertise, donate all the junk because you're trying to reach expertise 30. That's what allows you to upgrade items to prototype and all that. I'm going to talk about Survivor at Gamescom. Well, let's hope it's sooner than later, but the lack of information seems like it's far off still. Wonder if I could just do this on my own since nobody's queuing for it.
Zodiac's turned the nightclub into a
Let's
spice
go
production
find
facility.
out.
We're pretty sure this is where he's holding the hostages. I've got Eloise on comms. She'll help guide you through the place.
I just want to be clear. I'm out.
I'm here to help my people, not join this place.
You are now group leader.
Somebody else can.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Shit.
Another agent is now in your group.
Y'all popped through the door and shot me at the same time.
Agent incapacitated.
Oh, is that match? I'm like, wait, what? Good morning, kid.
Serious trauma detected.
Flaffy with the 47-month resub. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you very much. Love to see it. We have a lot of mobs in this room.
Agent, do you see any civilian casualties?
Take a look around. Perhaps Isaac missed something.
Welcome to the after party. See one dead dude.
No vital signs detected.
Hello.
I'm sorry, but we need to move on. There could be survivors.
I saw holding cells in the next room. We should start there.
It's an interesting looking place. I got carnival.
Toxic hazard detected. Device deactivated. What was that? Keep moving, Agent.
Agent, thank God you're here.
Think I
Locked up for days.
I know that voice. He's from the safe house.
We need to get those cells unlocked.
Zodiac's number 2 escorted me through a security wing. Didn't think much of it at the time.
We need to find him.
The fuck? Clear them out. Underbots.
Access key detected.
Just notice you don't get the ability to use your T skill in here. Those damn healers rising people.
That's our ticket, Agent. Head over to the security wing and release the hostages. While you're there, I'll patch Isaac into the surveillance system.
This way. Fuck Black Friday. Opt outside. Hashtag. DJ Big Bottle. Interesting advertisements. Just a little disorienting.
Hacking workstation.
I'll send a team to pick up the civilians. Now let's get Zodiac.
As much as I'd like to see that son of a bitch go down, it's a line I can't cross.
Don't you want to end all of this? I thought you were on our side.
I'm a reporter. I don't get to pick a side.
Fucking journalists. Guess it's up to us
Pretty
now,
sure you get
Agent.
to pick a side. The fuck? Where do we go? Guess we're going back.
Toxic hazard detected.
How's that?
Breathe it in. Enjoy it while you can.
Jesus. This guy's seriously unhinged.
Just on the spikes, bro. Whoa. Hate when they pop through the door and they immediately shoot you.
I'm sending you coordinates to the lab. Let's go right for his
Reach
jugular.
the lab.
Portable device detected.
Zodiac stash. Neutralize all of it before into this place get you blitzed.
Probably shouldn't cover right next to a gas tank. Gas can.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The grenade got both of us.
That's the supply. Now for the gear. Make sure this place is decommissioned for good.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Bulldog, where the fuck are you? Are you taking spice right now?
Fuck it. Division's gonna kill us anyway. Might as well go out on a high.
Fuck it.
Might as well. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Get off my nuts. You can't cover on that. Can't cover on that. No wonder that was being so wonky.
Agent down.
Agent, couple sticks of thermite should do the trick.
Thermite.
Good job, Agent. Now let's find Zodiac and get you out of there.
We're gonna open and that pop up on my ass.
Good morning, Mr. Link.
Good morning. How are you?
Thirsty for some coffee.
As always. As you should be. I'm just finishing up my manhunt thing. Chilling, relaxing, all cool. The mirror, the Division 2 seems to be more of a memory hog on PC now.
He disappears for months.
I haven't really paid attention to it. I don't notice much of a difference, like gameplay wise, anyways. All games are memory hogs
Still
these
can't
days.
see
Though.
Zodiac on the security
Used to be
feed.
16 gigs
can't
was
stay
the
on it
sweet
for
spot
long.
for everything
Get
now.
down to the
That's
dance
not
floor.
true.
Show the rest
32
of them your
gigs.
moves. Maybe that'll get his attention.
That probably won't last very long either. Probably go up to 64 gigs at some point. Games are being created. I guess it'll depend on how AI does in optimizations for games. That's what the future of gaming is going to be. It's kind of like a collaboration between AI and developers, if you want to call them that. I think games like GTA 6 will be the last ones that really a lot of time was spent by an all-human team.
Electronic device detected.
All future games that'll be like non-AI based will be they'll be like they'll be known for that, I guess. But in the end, AI will take parts in video game creation. I personally don't have a problem with AI covering some parts. There are certain aspects that I feel like should be just sped up by AI. I don't care if the NPCs in the game will have all AI, like good AI, reading you their text, because you're much more likely to, or making like small cinematics.
Isaac's toxicity readings are going off the charts.
But like main storyline should be written by a person. Overall questing should be by a human. Like 70% of the game should be all human.
Of course he had to make an entrance.
Just kind of accept it as that's gonna be part of it, period.
Wait for this fight, David. Out of ammo!
Hey, that worked. 5 more of them. Don't let him smoke you out, Agent.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Looks like there's one behind me.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. An agent needs assistance.
Shit balls. Too damn disoriented.
Serious trauma detected.
One.
Division. Also, we're Deloise. Give her the scoop.
Leave the night.
She's not fooling anyone with the whole neutral reporter bullshit. Besides, her people deserve to know who made it out and who didn't.
SMG in hand for the XP. Just going to dedicate AI pass-through cars like the. I don't know. I know that the future of gaming seems to be heading down. You don't even own your system anymore. Cloud gaming. That's what a lot of the companies are betting on. When you get companies like Nvidia getting rid of
The structure appears organic, but it doesn't match any fungal or bacterial pattern.
40% of their production for cards and all that.
Early clinical trials show the compound produces a
Job's
powerful
done.
antibiotic effect, which makes our latest intel deeply concerning.
Pressed by the devs ID somewhere. Well, I mean, there was so many games back in the day that you fit so much into like a 16
Safe
bit.
entered.
You only had so much that you could do with what
You
you
have
had,
it.
so you had to find ways to really cut it down and make it run well. But you know, most of those games, a lot of those games were just built super fast. There's like a documentary on Netflix about like the video game industry and how it started and how, you know, like some companies or some small in their garage people made their game and the game became really popular. And so they immediately are like, give us another one, but base it off of this theme. And so they built a game in like a day and then released it. I get the underboss. Even use the perk on this one. Shooting an enemy with this weapon applies a mark. You can only apply one mark at a time. Shooting another enemy with them will transfer the mark. None of the same enemy by the agents using the weapon. Maximum amount of marks can be up to enemies 4. The weapon deals 20% inflict damage. And this is the one I saw. It's all gold plated and shit. Get her done. Let's see what it rolled on it. Nope. Just looked good. Oh man, take a look at my life. Scrap. I mean, done. People are just hungry for money. That's all. They were hungry for money too. Then they put the game together pretty quick, but you only got so much. I think they like stripped the basics off another game and then just relabeled everything and built new worlds. I don't remember which game it was though.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, I mean we talk about this all the time when you have people that are AAA game studios do not make great games. Simple fact. The reason for that is you work at a AAA studio, you are a cog in a very large machine, and it doesn't matter if your cog comes out or not. A small team of like 10 people, 7 people in the case of like Valheim or whatever. If your cog comes off, very bad times. If you're a team of 7 people, you can fit it all in one office. You can talk amongst yourselves about things and stuff, issues. If you work in a 1,000 people office, you have tiny little individual groups, and you don't give a fuck about the game, whether or not it's good. You have no incentive like a small team does to have the game succeed. You are just going to show up. You're going to do your job. You're going to be like, I don't give a fuck. I did what I was supposed to do today. You probably won't ever even play your game. In fact, most developers don't play their own game because they work on it all day. They don't want to go home and play it. Pretty simple. What's up, guy? And that's the reason why you oftentimes find quite big hits in such small studios. If you have a small team of 7, then they're like, all right, let's go get some lunch, or they'll order in lunch and they'll talk about it. And they're more close knit than a 1,000-person unit. Now, if you had a 1,000-person unit that was building a game, and you put something as simple as, like, if you are part of this team for over a year, when the game goes to be sold online or whatever like that, everybody in the company that was in good standing or whatever gets a 0.2% of the profits for the first year or something like that. Then people might be like, ooh, like if this sold, like $1 billion worth of product or $100 million of product, what's my percentage? Like you have to figure out a number that would incentivize people to actually do it without destroying the profits. But that would cut into the pockets of either the shareholders or the money grubbing CEO. Yeah, but here's the problem. And then you flip it a bit, because if you have a huge studio, you can keep putting out games because somebody comes up with an idea, you put the team on it, the team gets it done because everybody has their own individual jobs, blah, 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 done. That's why every year you get a new Call of Duty. That's why every year you get a new Battlefield or whatever the fuck, or why you get a new whatever. Because they have a multi-1,000-person team. Well, they used to. About a third of game developers have lost their jobs in the last 2 years. And then if you flip that, though, the small group of 7, their game was successful. They now have money. They're no longer working on that game. They have their money they wanted, especially if like it was if you only got 7 people and you sell 1 million copies and you treat your employees with some sort of respect. Everybody should be kind of well off after that point with such a small team. More than 1 million copies. I don't even know. Valheim, for instance, sold quite a fucking few. But then they are like, all right, break time. That's kind of why, like, it felt Valheim really didn't come up with an update. And I'm just using Valheim as an example because it's, prime one that comes to my mind. They didn't really have an update for months. And then they finally came out with one, and it took them longer and longer. And I think they increased their team size from 7 to 14 or something. But, yeah, a lot of the big standout, big hit games, I think, that sneak up on you have always got the same sort of very small team. Everybody's been working together for a while. I think the gaming industry's been hit by too many bamboozles, especially the MMO world. Sandfall, they delivered Clear Obscure after getting yeeted by Ubisoft. Yeah, I mean that's if they got yeeted by Ubisoft and they were a small team that were friends and they worked on it together. Can Division played solo? By the way, I've never played it. Yes, for the most part. There are certain super high-end things that you can't do, but I can do most of the game without having to have a team. I don't think Division 3 is going to be out for years. I kind of wish the Division team would stop doing Division and come up like the same team with the same style of game, but their own world. I think that'd be much more fun. But I think it's easy for them to like kind of just follow a narrative for the Division. I don't think they're making that much money off Division 2. I think they're making enough to sustain, but I don't think they're making crazy money. I don't know why they came up with this, in my opinion, poopy idea to only give 25 stash slots when all the times in the past it was 50. It don't make no sense. And it's more expensive than it was. Yeah, you could do a lot of the stuff solo. Something like Countdown you couldn't do solo, but it's very easy to get in a group for Countdown. It's not super easy this early in the morning into Escalation though. Just sit here.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Oh, we got 3.
You have joined a group.
I'm not the group leader, so I'll send it. Don't really care what they got. If I get my 9 done, that'd be great. Guy's using a Centurion holster, huh? Interesting. Lexington.
Another agent has joined your group.
Holy shit. Tipping. Pretty good group. Decent enough. The fuck? The word pleb? Bruh. Which one are we doing? Judicial. That queued for 9, got a 10. I think I have to do the 9 to get the 10 unlocked for my damn self, though. Unless they changed it. Someone bother to do a 10 in a long time. God
Immediate
damn.
medical assistance needed.
I didn't even see my health go down at all.
Agent incapacitated.
Just went. Just glad they got rid of hot foot. Lost Ark's being peeled off of Amazon Game Studios. That's how much they're getting out of the gaming industry. All the big companies are getting out of gaming. There's not nearly as much money in it as there could be using AI shit. Same thing for Nvidia. Just use all their manufacturing to keep pumping out AI chips. All them data centers.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
They just leave him. Wow, that's just easy AI random garbage shit that they can make money off of. That Snoop Dogg crap.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Vital signs critical.
God damn. Freaking scout.
An agent needs assistance.
I don't think we have a healer in the group. It's fine. Pure deeps. Where are all the chests? I don't know where the chests are in here. There's one right here. Electronics box. Remember there being a chest back there. Prototype. It's been a minute since I've done this one. I don't remember all the chests are.
Serious trauma detected.
Oof. Don't hit me. I just used my band-aid, you son of a bitch. Thanks.
Agent down.
Oh, fuck.
Vital signs critical.
Fuck again. I got you, buddy. RC's wrong for a second there.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I have no health.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh my god, no medkits. Whew. It was a fun experience. All those mobs and no prototypes. The heck? Run out of LMG ammo in the middle of the damn thing too. No medkit box. So many HP. All coming out that door. Whoa, fuck. Easy boys. Doing pretty good, Devil. Doing pretty good. Can't complain too much. Just doing level 10 escalation. Escalado. Trying to remember where all the hell the chests are in this the arena one.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
I think I'm popping through this door right here, if I remember. Gonna have a healer though, so it's interesting. Making do though. Yeah, I queued for 9. The guy just sent it to 10. I'm like, oh, okay. Why not? I don't know if that gives me credit for 9 completion to 10 to 10 because it didn't used to. Maybe it does now.
What the hell was that? You know what to do. I see it.
Hopefully it does. It's like queued for 9, so I can start doing the 10s. But... I'll take what I can get because I had this first escalation pop up in the day. Too early in the morning, it's hard to get up for it. Guess if I just waited for a while.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, fuck. You gotta be kidding me. Rogue agents in the next room. It figures. Rogue agents. One of the guys says he needs to switch to healer, but I don't think that matters very much. It's more about just like continuously falling backwards.
Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile artillery turret detected.
Mostly gotta hit him at choke points. Detected.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Wow, this is the a tier 10 with rogue agents. Rogue agents are fucking brutal. Even a 6. Basically, they're gonna keep pushing up. Problem is, they also heal. You can get them to a choke point, kind of like this. You whittle them down.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
One man. Fuck.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
When you start falling back.
Agent down. Serious
Shit.
trauma detected. An
That
agent
other
needs
door's
assistance.
fucking closed on us. They can only heal themselves 3 times. Freaking healed. Got him with Soria. Get out of my way.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
Guy's almost dead. Shit.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile artillery turret detected.
Ammo, LMG.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile laser drone detected.
Shit. Going down. It's crazy is none of these bitches have dropped the prototype.
An agent needing assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Damn it, get out of my way.
You okay?
I'm not okay.
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Hostile striker drone detected.
Woo! Shit.
Serious trauma detected.
Your turn to retreat.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Woot. We got 2 prototypes on it. Such a pain in the ass. I seem to have a high chance of spawning rogue agents in my games, I swear. Yeah, every now and then Escalations will spawn, like pretty, maybe 5% of the time it'll spawn a rogue group of agents, and the rogue agents are fucking beefy. It doesn't matter what tier you're playing it on. Like if you try to take a room like you normally do, like running in, taking up positions, you basically just have to like pull them to a choke point and just kind of keep pulling them backwards and try to take them one by one. And giant meat shields, and they hurt something bad.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We're set up in the mall. They're
How
not
you
getting
doing?
through here. Don't die,
Welcome.
motherfucker. Not a chance.
Didn't even get a prototype out of the chest. All things considered, for tier 10, it's not very many prototypes. Gotten more on a 6. And hold on as many band-aids as I can. We've managed to accrue 3. Yeah, this place. Coffee time? Hell yeah. Can't see. Spot where I can actually see. It's named Books. Shepherd Books? Fire did not last very long.
Serious trauma detected.
Just heal. What the
Agent
fuck?
down.
Guys up top supposed to be the ones up there that are resin. Tiny little gap. This room dropped a good amount.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourself
Sweetie.
ready. This situation is serious.
There's a key chest back here.
An agent has disconnected.
Oh, what?
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
What? Now we only have 3. Like fully out too. Give him a minute, I guess. Hopefully it wasn't the group leader. That's always the worst. Spend all the points sending the mission and then boop. That's happened to me too many damn times. And if you come back and you were to get back the leadership role, it still wouldn't give you the points that you spent on the mission. I think it was a group leader. It says another leader, another person's been promoted to group leader. Worst feeling ever. Well, maybe not. Close enough. When it comes to division feeling, terrible. Blocked by the Yagoo. Decided to give them a moment to try to reconnect. Just instantly loses its sheen. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Hi, Cable. How are you? Good morning. Could you see the eclipse at all from where you were? Somebody's cooking something, or I don't know what that smell is. Yeah. Cloudy and trees here. It smells like propane. We don't have any propane here that I'm aware of. See what I can figure out. One sec. Open the door to the hallway and it smells like garlic bread or something. It's interesting. The very first smell that you get from that reminded me of propane. Just the hint of it. Garlic bread. And it'll magically come back at some point.
An agent is back online.
They're back. Okay, I already aggroed him. We got our fourth. Apparently their power went out. Look, it's Diesel, the inbred son of a bitch. As he's affectionately known.
Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
Break your armor eventually, you scumbag.
Agent down.
Oh shit, 2 people now. Out of ammo. Do not set up a turret. Shit. Armor's finally got
Serious trauma
shit.
detected.
Fuck it. Use my T ability. Diesel down. fire and disoriented. Yeah, but I mean, you can have backup batteries for your PC, and that way at least you, if it's only like even the most generic of backup batteries for PC, as long as you don't have a billion things plugged into it, it'll last you for like 10 minutes. Just enough time for most little like brownouts or whatever.
What's going on?
You can spend a lot more and get one that lasts even longer.
Son of a bitch! Everybody, get to the arena now!
But even, I mean, like we have like a super high-end one now, I think, that allegedly goes for 18 hours, but I don't believe that. Multiple hours, sure, but I don't believe 18 hours.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Can't climb over this shit. Can I climb over that shit?
Air filter function restored. Air quality. Fixed. Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Oh, no. Just a little disoriented.
Air filter function restored. Air quality.
Guy with a ton of HP.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Listen up. We got devils
I think
in our
it's worth
house
getting
to kill us all.
a
Stand and fight.
mediocre
hear
backup
me?
battery, plug everything
Stand and
through,
fight.
plus a surge protector. 10 minutes is most. I mean, at least it gives you time to shut your PC down, you know? Keep playing for 5 minutes, and if it doesn't come back up in 5 minutes, which a lot of times, a lot of the power flickering we have here just requires a minor battery, really.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Is that a sniper turret or sniper? Sniper turret. Can't even see the damn thing you shoot. Gotta be kidding me. Run out of ammo again. Damn it. He's about to execute my ass. Yay. Completed. GG. That was a fun run. Rogues disconnects. That's Fox Prayer knee pads. Too bad they're not prototype. GG's indeed. Good job, friends. We are the champions, my friends. We'll keep on fighting till the end. Event pass, level up. And I have my SMG in my hand, so all the XP will go there. Oy.
An agent is no longer in your group.
This is a bit of a long one, but we got her done. Question is, can I queue for 10s now? Or am I still queuing 9s till I can get one that actually goes? So I've done 10s before, it's just with other people. They were the ones with the points because I couldn't afford the goddamn thing. Well, I barely could. Can't afford it now for the most part. Just stop spending so much on boxes. Hey, yeah, I can. Nice. They changed it. Love to see it. A lot of weapons. Swaps means 612. No. Resolute MK47. Got good rolls though. We started to get more prototypes towards the end though. So that's nice. Capped weapon damage. All the rest is shit. Negotiator's Dilemma piece. Is that capped armor? And 1. Why is there and 1? I mean, it's pretty well rolled, except it's kind of meh. I don't think I'll ever use that set. I'm just gonna get the prototype core out of it. Hannah, you. Everybody. Another capped armor. Assault rifle damage, LMG damage. I guess I can hold on to the Heartbreaker. Although it's armor explosive. Although I think, doesn't Heartbreaker always roll armor? Lingmo. Critical hit chance capped. Explosive resistance, LMG damage though. Don't see myself ever using that. Eclipse Protocol. No. Shiny monkey set. That's all of them. Still think I've gotten more prototypes out of a 6. What was the Fox? There's like damage to targets out of cover. It's actually pretty well rolled. If only it was a prototype. Strategic alignment. Not prototype. We've already had a winning day. And that I got a perfectly rolled damage mod. Already winning. Well, that one I'm looking for prototype cores. I got 16 out of that. I mean, that is a lot, but I definitely haven't gotten more out of 6. But the time it took to do that one, I could have done multiple 6s. Prototype cores are used to upgrade your gear. That was the District Union Arena, right? What is the, that was the holster. You do DCD. That's how you prototype gear up, and that's how you, like you take an item that's yellow or a set item or whatever. You level it up to 30 by donating resources to it. And once it's 30, you can use prototype cores to upgrade it. And then you use the prototype cores to re-roll its augments on it to whatever you want it to be. So for instance, my build's running 2 pieces of amalgam. Amalgam is the perk that goes on to the prototype one. This one is every bullet has a 3.1. As it levels up, it gets higher and higher. It has a 3.1% chance to apply a random status effect. Cooldowns every 5 seconds. So currently I have 6.2% chance to apply a negative effect like shock or burn or whatever. The higher up it gets, especially with something like an LMG, when you're just rapid firing on something, they're typically going to be some sort of disorienting effect. And then you got like Echo, for instance. Echo is every bullet fired has a 2.2% chance to deal its damage twice. So I have 1, 2, 3. I have multiple pieces with the Echo on it. So I like to currently roughly 10% chance to do double damage on a bullet. Prototype cores. Plus, when you're farming, let's say you go here and you're doing an escalation. If you click on them, you see what they are increasing the possibility to. So if you wanted to measure assembly, you would run Roosevelt's. Petrov is really good because it gives contractor's gloves. Contractor's gloves is very good for LMG. So right now you'd want to farm DCD headquarters if you wanted that. Habsburg has a backpack people want, and this one's just for holsters. But yeah, the you have a prototyped versions. Well, that's an LMG build. If you get a prototype version that drops instead of upgraded, it gives you better stats, because if you upgrade a yellow or green set item to prototype, you only get 1 stat on it to be increased past cap. Every piece of gear that gets turned into a prototype automatically has max base stats, but prototype can roll over that. Whereas if you were to get it to drop in a mission like DCD headquarters, every single one of its stats will be better than the max for normal. No, contractors is typically an LMG build. So you could go with contractor's gloves would be in this slot. You could go with a different mask, like Tinkers maybe, if you're going to run 2 different LMGs. They can't be named ones that are in here. Well, my build is 4-piece tipping scales, overdog gloves, salvo holster, big Alejandro, and interchange. But that, like, you could swap out the overdogs for contractor's gloves, for instance, and then you would have you'd have an exotic that could either go the knee pads, the holster, or the mask. And mask has tankers. You go with tankers. You could just go with a coyote mask, which would increase everybody in the group's bonuses, period. So it's not a bad thing to have. It's very easy to get and kind of generic. Because I have overdogs. Scrap. Overdog gives you 30% more damage. If there's a singular mob, it's always just pure 30% more damage. Otherwise, you need to target like the lower end mobs, and once those, you kind of work your way up the ladder. There's like a tier 1 is hunter, rogue leader, tank, shield, etc. There's like the high one. Any other enemy with skill proxy, support, engineers, tier 2. So you want to work your way through. Amplifies weapon damage by 30% to the lowest ranking enemies currently in combat, as per the tier hierarchy. So tier 1 lists all those, so you do even more against them. Then you have sport, and then you have any other skill proxy or whatever. All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I might as well get my next cup of coffee real fast too. That was a long run. I'll be right back. Waiting time. All right, I'm back. Oh. Assuming queue for another 10 for DCD. Second cup. You added a question mark. That does not work, deferred. Third time's the charm, as they say. I do already have prototype contractor's gloves, but they're always rolling something else as the third. I want crit chance and like crit damage or whatever. Nice. Come on. Let's strike a bill with overdogs, chest Jessica. And if you could swap out one of your crit damage mods, if you have one, for another crit chance when you get up to 59, that'd be better. But I don't know why you'd be using strikers if you have the chest as a Cheska. Because the chest piece gives you, what? Increases the stacks from 100 to 200, so your damage even ramps even higher. That's why I use like I use salvo in my striker set. Salvo just gives you the base version is 10% rate of fire, 5% plus 5%. Prototype version gives you another 2.5, so you 12.5% rate of fire. Go burn more. If we can get another one. Manhunt complete.
You are now group leader.
There's one person.
Another agent is now in your group.
Strikers. Cheska with the mask instead. Is a sniper rifle build? The fuck? Oh, I don't care if you join. Depends on what we get, though. This guy's a sniper build. Wait, is he a strikers with a sniper build? Is that what I just saw?
Another agent has joined your group.
I don't think we should have this guy in the group, though. Strikers rifle build. It don't make much sense to me. With a shield? Am I high here? What is that? Brother, ooh. What build are you? Healer build. Lefty. Better than have it as your backpack. Specs with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Backpack and chest piece, typically, if you're going to be a striker set, is going to be something different. I don't get this build at all. St. Elmo's is good. Yeah. I don't know what to make of this build. Never seen it before. He doesn't even have his quick step mod. Means he doesn't ever pull it out. Doesn't even have a mod in this other rifle. Oh no, I don't get it. Well, Contractor's gloves is an LMG build. If you're not using that, then you do the other one. All depends what you want to use. You bored there, a divis? So hard to get a 4-man. You don't want to do a level 10. You probably don't have the points for it anyways. That's because you drive Uber, devil. We already have heal. You need to have like 79 points or some shit like that for a 10. Also, judging by you talking about your gear, I don't think you can run the 10. Seems like we're already carrying this other sniper weird-ass build guy. Can't get your journey rewards yet off your screen. It's just sitting in the middle. Try relogging. It's not elitism. It's called common sense. The fuck? Like gunshots are coming from over there, making that noise. What the hell? Is that guy cheating? He's glitching the nemesis. Let's just boot him then. Don't need no cheaters.
An agent has left your group.
I'm not inviting you, Sphinx, simply because you don't even know what build you want to be. And level 10 escalation or whatever is the highest thing in the game besides like masters shit. We only have us so far. And the other guy that was cheesing. I'm like, what kind of build is that? It makes no sense whatsoever. Now, after I hear it shooting, it's like, oh, okay. I get it. I'm like, there ain't no way a fucking sniper rifle is shooting that fast like that. Well, a lot of the times journey stuff, like you'll have the thing in the bottom left simply because you haven't collected a reward from it or whatever. But like sometimes relogging fixes it. Sometimes just changing or doing another step of the journey fixes it or whatever. Oh yeah, no, Division's pretty fun. But I always have something in the bottom left-hand corner for the most part. It's usually like you have something in your stash. I don't know that we're going to get a level 10. I got one. I queued up for 9 and got a team for... he promoted all the way to 10, so... Had he not gone over to the side and started blasting shit, I never would have even known that he was cheesing something. Well, they've made him much easier since they got rid of the hot foot thing. Hot foot was a fucking pain in the ass. I didn't enjoy playing with it as a passive or mutation or whatever you want to call it. Well, we might not. I'm wondering if we're bugged too since we dumped him. Let me re-queue. Oh, I have 83 points. If I'm the one paying the price, you need to have a group that actually can do it. Starting to think we're not going to get a group to do it right now, though. Probably gonna have to wait like another hour. It's 8:34 right now. You usually start to find more and more people start queuing up a lot faster around 10 a.m. 9:30 to 10, it starts to pick up. Got tokens to burn. Can if you want.
Another agent is now group leader.
I made you leader if you want to relaunch it. Rematch make, maybe it'll pop some new people. It's supposed to be cross-platform at some point. It's not there yet, though. They're supposed to talk about that at Gamescom. That and then survival mode. There's one guy.
Another agent is now in your group.
He's got a healer build. He's got the same build as you were using. I shall be the only DPS in this group. Literally 3 healers, lol. Or 3 supports. Nope, not carrying you, devil. Not carrying you at all.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Lol. He doesn't want to play. He wants to be support. They both were like, fuck that noise. You scared him away. It was going so well, and then it wasn't. Welp. That's like not normal. Usually it's like, we've got too many DPS, somebody be support. Now we got too many support, somebody be DPS, and they're all like, no.
Another agent has joined your group.
There's 2 different people. Tipping and strikers. I think we're good. Be a cowboy, baby. Los. May the contractor's gloves gods be in our favor.
Assistance. Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us
First
some
prototype of the run. Petrov Ops armor. Womp, womp, womp. Played on a console instead of PC and you felt stifled? What?
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first
No
priority should be to
prototype.
shut that down.
Bullshit.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Started playing in. I was playing on the original Xbox just recently. Got a
Open the
Series X, and
fuel
I'll tell you,
line.
there's a huge
That
difference.
should give the decon protocol enough gas
Yeah.
to run.
I don't think I could ever go back from being a PC player to a console. Not that I was really ever a console player since way back in the day. It's kind of like I could never go back from being a one monitor guy to, or a 3 or 2 monitor guy to a 1 monitor guy. Hashtag never again.
An agent needs assistance.
Well, that didn't work. And closer. Apparently somebody's immune.
Agent down.
Love to hear that sound. Chest piece again.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
I mean, you're used to what you're used to.
Virus samples detected.
I don't find much of a difference switching from the house's streaming PC to gaming PC to my personal. Similar keyboards, and I use the same mouse, so similar setup as far as cards go and everything too.
Signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
I mean, it all depends on what you feel like going with. People go with like perfect glass cannon if you want to be a true glass cannon build, which is on the chest. Depends on the type of content you're doing. Escalation doesn't really matter if you have perfect glass cannons. That's just gonna vaporize you anyways. Yeah. Well, you can hook up a keyboard and a mouse to the Xbox. It's just kind of like a lesser PC. He's fapping. That's what he's
I
doing.
guess you could call that clean.
Combat fap. The fuck?
An agent has gone offline. An agent has reconnected.
No idea what the guy's doing.
Gotta stop that.
You'll be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing
I'm just
construction site.
hoping
If they haven't
GTA
been
6
disposing of the
will allow
corpses
me to hook up a
properly, we
keyboard
could
and
have
mouse to the
another outbreak on
Xbox
our
because
hands.
I can't do console controllers. I'm not good at them because I never use them, and but the main reason I never use them is because they fucking destroy my wrists. For whatever reason, holding a controller or like a phone sideways, my wrists just do not like that at all. It's like actual physical pain, like a ridiculously bad bruise sensation, like I sprained my wrist or something. I don't know. Smacked in the same spot with a crowbar in the wrist 10 times. Not an exaggeration either. Just painful. Shit.
Serious trauma detected.
It's not hammer time. Oh, you just ignoring me going straight for him.
Down.
Whoa.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
An agent needs assistance.
Sean, I'm surprised I enjoyed it, but haven't used it again. Oh, keyboard and mouse is the way to go. It's just better in general. Every time they've ever done some sort of testing to do crossplay games, they have to give console users an advantage with like aimbot, basically, because there's just no competition. Microsoft back in the day led like some of the first attempts to do crossplay, and they had like, you know, the top teams playing against each other, and PC just always won. And so they were like, oh, maybe it's just that PC team is just really, really good. So they went with like the backup team, and they still kicked their ass. And no matter what teams they used for the PC versus console, PC just whooped them up.
Evelyn's the head of the outcast. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Of course, it
Agent,
drops
your route out
contractor
is gonna
gloves,
take
but
you
not
into the
prototypes.
DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad spectrum antivirus.
Son of a biscuit. Faster response times, better, pretty much everything. More options and settings. It's always kind of funny to me how a lot of games, you know, will have these really nice graphics, but everybody turns, even if you're on like a monster of a gaming rig, you'll turn the graphics down because, especially in games that have some sort of grass or foliage or whatever, the lower the settings, the easier it is to typically see through all that shit. It's like PUBG. If you had graphics on maximum in that game, it looked really good. The grass was like tall and lush and you couldn't see people in it, but if you had it on nothing, there was no grass. Somebody who thought they were hiding in the grass was like in plain view. For a person that had their settings set to nothing.
Serious trauma detected.
Plus, you squeeze out every single possible FPS you can. What's up, Uncle? That's all kind of competitive play. A lot of things come into play when it comes to that, though. Hey, prototype piece didn't actually drop below, so I don't have to drop down for once.
DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for
Doing
Kelso.
pretty good. Sad I missed the eclipse, but what are you gonna do? Nature just doesn't want me to see cool sky stuff. Oh, I'm definitely going down. Six. Way too much fire damage. Poof.
Assistance needed. Agent down.
Thanks. On to the next. Yeah, I've just seen a lot of pictures of it. The spots where it had its actual totality looked really good. That's because you're old, devil. Old. How many hours of this do I have played? I have no clue. Total.
You're clear to get out of there.
Because we played them on the
lab and
Ubisoft
samples
launcher
destroyed.
at
I don't
first,
think
and
the
now we're
outcasts are gonna
on
be able to do much else from
Steam, which I
Thanks for getting me
currently
that.
have
Here they come. Be careful.
485 hours, but it's probably like 1,000 hours combined between the two. Something around there. 800 to 1,000, I don't know. Should go to the left side instead of the right side, but whatever. Look at that stupid debuffs. You kill a weak spot. Yeah, we've played a lot of I played more Division 1 than Division 2. Like 2,000 hours of Division 1.
Agent down. Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
Alright. Use my SMG so the SMG gets all the XP. Fuck you!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The blade.
Agent down.
I mean, that was gonna happen.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of kill.
All right. Contractor gloves. Not contractor gloves. It gets you a bunch of yellow ones, but then prototype, not as much. Good run. GG. Not a too bad a run. Yeah, we've been playing GTA 6. I've been waiting for it forever. 3 field proficiency crates. Striker chest, not Cheska. Crit now with full stacks. 1 more, yeah, crit. And then 1.2 million. Yep. You just got to figure out what you want to go besides that with the other ones. And like, do you want to go with Coyote Mask? You want to go with Tinkers? But if you go with Tinkers, then you have to have 2 LMGs that are not named. Blah, 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 blah. Don't care about those. Battle gloves. Brazos de Acrobus. Skill haste, skill tier. Never gonna use it. Almost.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Agento. You could use that if you want. I typically don't use chest kick because it's so easy to get crit chance. Assault rifle damage, headshot damage. Yeah. Keep getting perfectly rolled weapon damage and everything. I don't think that was nearly as many. Damn contractor gloves. Couldn't you roll prototype? That's all she wrote. Let's see how close we got. It's so freaking slow. Getting there on my armor, though. That'd be 4 upgrades. You trying to go again, Rev, or what are you doing? Ordered a $100 GTA 6 on PS5, so I think I'm set for the game to release, even though I'll see whenever they release PC, I'll probably get it again. I think we have it on both platforms, or Tree got it for both platforms. Oh no, the Overdog gloves are good. I thought you were trying to go with their contractors. There's 2 more. Inspect. Strikers. Is that 5-piece strikers? What? Is this guy aware that they have 5-piece strikers? There's another Eclipse protocol. There's no bonus to having 5-piece strikers or 6-piece strikers. Unless there's something new I have no idea about. It's weird that they have a sheriff and like a GR9. It's usual shit, but they don't have a quick step pistol. What the hell? Weird. I mean, if you strikers is your mask. If you're using Overdog, you either use a different mask with something or you get the salvo holster. Even a yellow salvo holster is 10% rate of fire. Depends on what gun you're using. It's a tenner. For a freaking scout, you got way too many hit points. Holy polies, what the fuck? You existed. It's 2 million damage a bullet, sometimes doubled, and their health still is like, eh, I don't feel like budging.
Terminal detected.
St. Elmo's is alright. I
See if
personally
you
use
can
Big
hook Isaac into that
Alejandro.
terminal and get us
If you're a
some intel.
Strikers build, you can go with all kinds of things. You can be Pestilence, you could be Big Alejandro, you could be 2 different ones and Tinker Mask. And with LMGs, that is. You could be blue screen, you could be whatever. Once you start getting per type stuff, you can start picking out what you want for status or for the augment. I'm still torn between whether I want 2-piece amalgam, the rest echo, or if I want 2-piece amalgam, 1 synesthesia, and the rest echo. I do miss having synesthesia. Synesthesia is every bullet has a specific % chance to reduce your active
All right, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab
cooldown
on the north side
on your
close to you.
skills by
Your first
0.2.
priority should be to shut that down.
Each time it procs with no cooldown, so you can like reduce the time of
Looks
your
like the best way to
res
take the lab
hive or
offline is
your
the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of
pulse or
saying
whatever to
everything
almost
gets
always be available.
sterilized.
It's not detecting the gas.
I think I've
from the
maxed
decon
out one is
process.
either 12
They
or
must have disabled the
14%
line.
just for
Hit
one.
the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
They're in the basement.
Serious trauma detected.
You haven't figured it out yet. Whispering Devil is basically
Agent
a
down.
troll that's not very good at trolling. You'll learn quickly. Thanks. Allegedly a woman at that, although doubtful. Well, Lexington's again, yeah. If you're Lexington, you're going to have multiple pieces of amalgam.
Vital signs critical.
Because if you set them on fire with amalgam, you get that bonus damage.
Action.
Yeah.
Serious trauma
Yeesh.
detected.
Wow.
Agent vital signs 0.
That guy fucked me up. Do I think it's coming out in November? Yeah, probably. They've put enough time into saying it's actually going to be a thing for it to actually finally come out when they say it's going to be. I mean, it's too close now to push it back. They already pushed it back. Can't shoot through that damn glass.
Assistance needed.
some ridiculous HP.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected. An agent needed.
Here's me here. It seemed like we're lacking on DPS.
Agent
Fuck.
down. Agent down.
100% lacking on DPS.
Needed.
Oh,
Agent out of action.
his mom should have been dead by now. Yeah, I saw the announcement for that. I don't think they're targeting weak spots either, because the weak spot on every single one of them is up every time I go to shoot them. What a treadmill.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you should be safe. Top
Coffee.
floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Once I saw the roly-polies running around on somebody with striker gear, it's like, what? My skill build, sure. Can drop balls left and right.
Virus samples detected.
Time to burn the guy that stays in the closet the entire fight. I think it's got to be it's one of the most anticipated games in a long time, GTA 6. It's supposed to be jam-packed full of shit. They even have like built-in stuff for the role-playing community.
Kiss this!
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Stinger Hive? How many changes the skill
Access
build?
the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Oh, well, yeah. But then they can't double dip. Because you know it's already ready for PC. But they want to double dip. Console first, make a bunch of money. PC, make a bunch of money. There's a key crate back here if somebody hasn't looted it.
Spread out and search for it. It could be anywhere. Drone high!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why did you just cover on the spot that I'm
Agent
covering?
down.
What the fuck? This fucking guy.
Detected.
Should just burn my tea.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, basically killed me on purpose.
Agent down.
Thanks.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Vital signs critical.
Yeah, dude.
Agent out of action. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma. Agent down.
Take the agent down!
Outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms.
Bye.
If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Push the little bastards out of cover. Need more ammo. Burn through so many rounds. Yoink. Yeah, 5-piece striker with balls and hive. DPS hive, drone, and I guess a skill build. No idea. So beefy.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Oh shit. Got like no health left.
Agent down.
Seriously though. Where's the damage? Get out of my way.
Emily's the head of
damage.
the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum
More
antivirus.
ammo. Pretty sure we got all the different crates from here done. Freaking LMG.
Agent vital signs 0.
Not stand up.
Serious trauma detected.
LMGs are mad. Crazy is the number of bullets I pump into him, and somehow I don't get a status effect of prog. Molly incoming.
Vital signs critical.
Eesh. Shit. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hi, Batman. Who are you?
Serious trauma detected.
Did you see the bat signal in the sky yesterday? This was known as the eclipse.
Agent
I didn't.
incapacitated.
I didn't get to see shit. What's up, Pastor Rock? How you doing? Hello?
Agent down.
I'm gonna pick up ammo. Ammo. My gun going fire. What about yesterday?
Did it get dark yesterday?
Oh, no. I mean, yes, technically it did indeed get dark yesterday. Did it get dark because of an eclipse? No, no. Although it wouldn't matter anyways. It's like fucking dark here because of all the storm clouds and oak trees are surrounding us.
Okay, well, then I do have a question.
Well, when a man loves a woman.
So you think darkness is your ally?
Vital signs critical.
You're merely adopted the darkness.
Oh. I didn't see the light till I was already in mine.
You memorizing quotes now? Trying to remind myself that owning a home is part of the American dream, but roof leaking? What kind of roof? That's the next question. It's like some are way easier to fix than others. Like shingles. That's funky.
No, that's my massage therapist guy. He told me that quote.
Sure.
Yeah. He works on my back.
Yeah. Makes sense. I need somebody to work on my back for how much I'm having to carry this group.
Depth transfer completed.
It's like they don't got no deeps or something. I don't know. It doesn't feel like there's deeps. Trying to get some damn contractor gloves prototyped. Rolling good. I think the boot on one of the bathroom stacks is leaking, so now I need to climb my attic and come and fix it. Yeah. We had shingled roof from growing up in my house, and if there was ever a leak, you just pop off a few shingles and put some new ones on.
The outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Put a new coat of shit underneath it, so it's like, I don't even remember what it was called, like kind of like an epoxy, but not really. Waterproof it, weatherproof it. Depends on where you live, though. Like, if you live in a cold place, then fucking ice can build up and just pop shit off. Never good when it leaks and then hits like the insulation, the drywall on the ceiling.
Here they come. Be careful.
We go left side or right side? Let's go right side. Gives us a little more space between them and reaching us. I don't even know why that person uses the drone for the balls. I barely ever see them going out. One bullet. What's up, Epsilon? How's your Thursday treating you? Make you go snag.
Implement something to the top and chat or something like that, so you get registered as a viewer. Did that change something?
They made some sort of weird thing where if you don't talk in chat or like make any type of actions, then you no longer count the viewer number, which then sometimes affects whether or not you get your drops. So like our channel is, you know, well known for when there's drops, people will just jump in it because it's 24/7. Get their drops done, they don't even do anything as long as they don't mute the player or minimize. You mute the tab. People won't get credit. If they get part of their credit, then it suddenly stops giving them credit. Usually the lurking thing is just stupid. One way to try to stop view bots, I guess. You know, all kind of stupid shit. They've done a few changes like that, like channels that are known view botters have their viewers capped. When they first implemented it, there was a bunch of streamers who used to have like 30,000 people every day watching them. Suddenly they had like 6, 4, 5,000. Suddenly they're no longer in the highest percentile. But these are all the same people that are managed by the same management company that's have done interviews where they're like, well, you know, if you're not view botting, then you're not really going to ever make it to the top. So if you want to be in the top, you got to view bot. Period. It doesn't make sense to not view bot, is basically their exact words. So all the top streamers that are run by these management companies, they They be running them view bots. Just funny, we always get accused of being view bot. But if we were view botters, don't you think we'd have view bots at 1,000 plus all the damn time? Not like, oh, we're playing Power World sometimes we get. Or Zeke playing the most random games ever.
Agent killed.
I went all the way down with 150 people watching. Pretty sure we'd have more than.
An agent needs assistance.
That fucking truck unloaded a full wave. I didn't realize that we still had that many. Oh shit.
Yeah, you like that, agent? Why can't I see?
Agent down. Vital signs critical.
Shit. Double shit. Shit. All my guns are out of ammo. Alright, we got ammo, okay. Fucking ankle biter.
Serious trauma detected.
What
Agent
the
out of
fuck?
action.
I don't even saw.
An agent
Wow, we
needs
wiped.
assistance.
I don't have a res. That fucking guy over there just obliterated me.
Agent killed.
Son of a bitch. Fire ants are definitely not fun. That was stupid. Basically done, but then the fucking thing. Yeah, I think we should never start a 10 with the
An agent has left your group.
construction of the group that we just had. I'm going to go to the town first, though. I mean, like, if I look at people's gear on a 10 escalation and they have 5-piece strikers, for instance, it's just like... That would be fine, but, like, fuck. Scrap all the crap. And then the other guy that's, like, not even a status, like a true status build. It's like, what's the point of having the roly-polies? You throw them out, like, once every... Once. I don't think... Oh, I got contractor gloves. Ooh, nice. Well, that run was good no matter what. I got my crit damage, damage to armor, weapon damage, contractor's gloves. My next best one was skill damage or like skill haste or something like that. Not bad, not bad, not bad. That's what we're looking for. Love to see it. You got the ones with crit to damage? No, it has to be. I've got like 5 pairs of prototyped. I've even deleted some of them because it's there's no point in having them. They got like explosive resistance or some stupid shit. Just dismantle them. Do more in a bit, Rev, if you want to do more. Just, you know, take a quick break and do a wee and all that. What other stuff? I already know I have that stuff in there. Let me see. Yeah, there's 4 pairs. 4 pairs, 3 pairs right there, and then the one in my inventory. So I just always kept getting the thing I didn't want. Damaged armor, headshot damage, and weapon handling. I mean, skill haste, headshot damage, weapon handling. Now we finally got the, yeah, we got the ones with crit damage. Love to see it. Good rolls, too. Good rolls indeed. Oh, I didn't mean to put that away. Whoops. Where'd it go? There we go. Got another birdies. You want to get that to 60%. So just change out mods till you have 60%, and then your crit damage is whatever. That's what that's what crit chance mods are for. 6 is the highest you can get, 6%. It's like crit damage is whatever. Like you want to get your crit chance as high as you can get. I don't even know what mine currently is at. Crit chance, crit damage, 132.2. But you want to make sure that you're that high. All right, give me a minute, Revo. Back in a smidge. And look down. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about your crit damage until you have a 60% crit chance. So if you have like a crit damage mod in one of your slots, swap it out with a crit chance. Be right back in just a minute. You got contractors with 2 max attributes. Is it crit chance and crit damage, or what is it?
You are no longer in a group.
Because I was mostly looking for crit chance, crit damage, which I just got. Rev. I mean, I'll take it if you want. Don't want it. If it's better than mine. I shall continue to be great. Let me grab the other one out. Curious to compare it. We both got a pair that rolled really well. That one. I mean, 57% is not bad. That you could live with 57. But ideally, you would want to get to 60. Didn't you just join a second ago? Just restarting the game, right? All right, well, I'll be back in a minute anyways. Be right back.
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation.
All right, I'm back. You still rebooting, Rue? That's always fun. Oh. Did this finish off? 92.7.
Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
Hello. I am Krampus. Shouldn't have chased. I thought that was the last wave, and then the fucking mobs jumped out of that goddamn box truck. Son of a bitch. At least we're getting people for popping, for doing the 10s. Claim. The sacrifice. The test subject. The test subject's the sacrifice? Perfect glass cannon. I'm not done with the Striga, really. Would have thought I had that done by now. One long ass update. Oh, I need to buy more magazines. Let's do that now. Always want my special ammo. Need to open more crates. $60. $447 will do. Actually, technically, I can open up one more and be fine. $597. 3 short of max. What you got cooking? Can you please explain and show prototype labor? What? What did you just say to me? You're asking how you upgrade your armor? You would go into your tinkering station, your expertise, find whatever it is you're upgrading, like, I don't know. If it was called a catheter, so you click on that. If it was in your inventory, you'd upgrade that to 30. Either armor or weapon, depending on which one it is. Once it's 30, then you can use the prototype option to turn it into a prototype. Oh, if you already have a striker prototype, then there is no upgrading the prototype to prototype. If it's prototype, then your prototype. The only thing you can change on that is the augment. And change the augment, you would go on it, click on that, press M, and then you can hit X to reroll augment. So you can change it to whatever you want. For Striker's build, I would recommend 2-piece amalgam and the rest echo. Should you upgrade it to prototype, or should you upgrade it to, or should you change the augment? I don't understand the question. You should always change the augment if the augment sucks. Because the sooner you change it, the better. I like having amalgam simply because amalgam gives you a % chance to hit him with a status effect. And if you hit him with disorient, then they just pop out of cover and they're like, oh god, or a shock or burn. It's a bleed, they just take extra damage. That doesn't really do much. Blind, same thing. Even depending on your build, a decent idea to have 1 piece of synesthesia. Problem is it's quite expensive to keep re-rolling. It's like 1 prototype core to do it the first time, and then it goes up to like 6 every time. Echo. Amalgam is a % chance to proc a random status effect every 5 seconds, and Echo is a % chance for every bullet to do double damage. So if you went pure Echo, you could have like, they used to have a list. I can't remember what it was. You technically have 6 pieces of gear with whatever % chance. Although exotics don't get the prototype thing, so there's no augment on that. Yep. I like amalgam. Amalgam's strong in my opinion. Even if it's on like a high-end boss, it's still, because they have lesser duration of it, but it'll still knock them out of cover. And it'll stop them from doing whatever they're doing. Like LMGers, for instance, while they're sitting there with their gun out, if you shoot them a couple times and it procs, and it'll just pop them out of their LMG setting. Still not done, Beth?
Agent in need of
the
backup.
hell.
I'm really impressed with how well
Longest ever. Underboss. Better than ChatGPT for now. I'll be outstripped no time. It makes me. Don't really need the pestilence. I need to re-roll that. Wow. Amalgam's fine on it, I guess. Plus, if Rev gets in, if he's got a better pair of gloves, then even better. He doesn't need them. Apparently, his computer's very slow, though. It's a long-ass update. Guess I can go take out an objective while we're waiting. You own everything. Yeah, I'm just gonna do some territory control points while we're waiting for Rev. Piss off the locals.
detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Die.
Detected additional hostile contacts.
We got a casualty here. To my sights.
Detected.
Double tap. Drones are free.
Access key is mine. Always make sure, I say it all the time because it's even harder for me to remember. Make sure you have whatever gun you want to be leveling up in your prototypes to be in your hand when you complete objectives like that. Because only the gun in hand gets the XP. It's not like proficiencies. Your PC shit itself. Is there just cooling everywhere? Just doing random ass territory controls while I wait for you. Keep getting my gear some XP. Getting close to getting the next level up on augments.
Reloading. And you'll die.
And you'll die.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Huh. They just ran into their own deaths. Love it.
Access key detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Nearby. Proper weapon out. Open the crate. XP. The hell just spawned? Was that a loot goblin? That's heavy. Mm. 6.3% to go. Join back in when you're back, Rev. Some funny dark zone keys down here. I always forget about these hidden rooms and stuff. Usually there's like a yellow cord or something like that that'll lead to opening that door.
You are now group leader.
You are now group leader.
You have been promoted to
Teleport
group
back
leader.
to the White House here in 1 sec.
Another agent is now in your group.
Nada. I'm on my way. I can launch a 10. Oh, you still have that item? If you don't want it. More people standing around.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat, all off-duty guards must return to the perimeter.
No, disconnect fucks shit up. Womp womp womp. Doesn't even have my name listed at the bottom. Holster and rifle. I would have to have my name listed on the bottom. It'll say shareable, but then it's got to be listed. Did you lock it, maybe? I don't think you can drop lock stuff. I mean, it's whatever. I got my other pair. Good enough. Womp. Let's see. Nice. Very nice. Better than mine. Locked. You want the other pair that I had? I can actually share it. At least you can deconstruct it for a mod. Only need the one pair. Up to you. Hold on to it just in case I want to throw in another character. So I thought about doing that, and then, well, I almost want to make a ninja bike backpack build with just a whole bunch of random mismatched things. One day.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant.
Want to do another 10? I can queue it this time. Since you lost some points on the last one. I got 94 points. Well, I don't need a DCD. Is any one of the ones you actually want to do? There's Golden Measured Assembly, Petrov, Hasberg. I know people want Hasberg backpacks. And a holster. Whatever you want. More than me. Quadruple what I got. Surprised you don't spin them on crates.
Has been promoted to group leader.
At least some of them on crates anyways. I'm down for whatever. I got the main thing I wanted. Need prototype cores, basically. Match make for anything. That's the whole... I mean, the DCD is like one of the fastest ones to do. But, I don't care which any of them.
Civilians in distress.
How did you match make us and I beat you here? It's like, I want to go to that one. And I still don't see you.
Another agent has joined your group.
Which is 50/90s these days. Fuck. How ridiculous is that? $4,000 for the cheapest one listed. Considerable price drop to a 50/80. Let me see these people's gears. Cheska. 4-piece tipping. 1-piece. Pretty generic. Health damage. Targets out of cover. They're better geared than the last guys, at least. Let's do it. How do you get to prototype gear? Well, one of the things we're doing right now is one of the best ways to get it. Escalations. Missions that every day it changes what's available. In the White House, in the outside courtyard, there's going to be a menu that's just kind of text floating in the air. And it'll have like 5 different missions listed. Each one of those, if you click on it, will tell you what their prototype of the day is. That changes weekly what the missions are, or the strongholds are, or the various things. But every single day it changes what is available. And then there's also the upgrading your yellows and set items to prototype. That requires you to upgrade them to level 30, either armor or weapon. And then you would spend prototype cores from stuff you've broken down to increase it to a prototype. But that is not as good typically as dropped ones, because they only give you a bonus to one of the stats. It'll perfectly roll all the stats, but only one of them will be increased to maximum, or to over the soft cap, I guess you can call it. But Escalation is the best one. It's fine. I put wieners on the end of it, so I make hot dogs for everybody at the end of the run. Perfectly fine. It's intentional.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Unless the team displeases me, then I put a whole different type of wiener on the end.
Active terminal detected.
Oh, as minimum play them, basically level 40 and have like in meh set of gear. You could start at level 0. I mean, you have to start at 0. The first one you'll run will be 0, and then you can, if you prove that you can do a 0, it'll let you do a 1, and then 2 and 3 and 4, all the way up to 10. Ideally, though, you're gonna want to like hit 6 and then stick at 6 for a while until you have a nice set of prototype gear and your exotics and all that stuff, and put together a good set. And then you could start doing higher ones.
They're heading for the admin terminal. Stop them.
Yeah, that's. I mean, your watch level doesn't matter as much as the gear. There are people with 30,000 watch rank and they suck ass.
A band-aid won't save.
An agent needs assistance. Connection established. DCD data stream.
Like if you're already 4 pieces of striker, then you can run. Like right now, you could be running this mission on Escalation, and it drops something called Petrov's gloves, or Contractor's gloves. I mean, sorry, or Petrov's Contractor gloves. And those are an LMG set of gloves. So if you run those gloves, and then like something simple like the Coyote mask, that'll be your exotic armor piece. That would be good for running a lot of higher end prototypes still.
Immediate medical
Or
assistance
Escalations.
needed.
Because Escalations,
Agent down.
you want to be just pure DPS like red cores. There's no point in being. In fact, it's detrimental to be having armor. There's mutations in it that if your team has. Well, I don't know if did they change that? I don't remember. If your team has mutations that are the ones that really suck. If there's one member in your group that has a lot of hit points, that gives all the mobs you're fighting more hit points. That's not good. So ideally, you're running all red core. Even if you were full armor, they'd still they'd still vaporize your armor and destroy you. Like, you can't even be shield builds. You can't be like full armor shield builds in Escalation. You'll still get like shot. Much more damage on this thing than the last one. You can run it solo, yeah, but if you're not super well geared, it'd be not really worth it in some ways to be much higher than probably 4. Where's my prototype gear, you scumbags?
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you
All
pull the
those
trigger,
mobs,
and
no
you should be
prototypes.
safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
It's just faster to do with other people.
Samples detected.
But there's like a level 6 is the most ideal when you're just kind of getting your first prototype set going. Level 6 is one step below. You start getting a whole nother set of negative mutations, and you're still going to get quite a few prototypes. I mean, 5 to 10 or 11 per run. Still no prototypes. Yep. I think the most common or generic set you could run is like 4-piece strikers or 4-piece tipping or 4-piece. I mean, core strength works in general, but that's also like an armor. It's got armor, which is detrimental.
Access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Yep. Yeah, I think you get Coyote Mask just in general from the gameplay, and Coyotes is just a good all-around, just a good all-around exotic that helps boost you and everyone in the group. Until you get something like Overdog Gloves or Tinkers, if you're going to run 2 different LMGs with different stats, so you get both bonuses, blah, blah, blah. You just got to figure out what you want to go, and then match everything accordingly.
Get them off me!
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance. Agent out of mission. Serious trauma detected.
So I hit that guy with the blind stats effect and kept him out of cover.
Agent down.
Unfortunately, the other one shot me in the face.
Agent down.
blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing
Getting
green
up to
poison
being
and
able to
turning it loose
do
on the city.
escalations
Destroy
is
anything
not.
that might be contaminated.
It's like countdown mission is your friend. Countdown, you just run in. If you were like a brand new player, you go do one countdown run and you would get 4 pieces of striker because you would target farm striker. And then you just got to go find your coyote mask, throw that on. Then you could pretty much just jump straight into Escalation and start farming for a set of Contractor's gloves. And if you're going to go LMG build anyways, and there you go. Basic set of gear that doesn't suck ass. And then you start running tier 6s. Start getting yourself some higher end pro. It depends on the day. You know, like if tipping scales is one of the options, you'll find a ton of people farming for that. If strikers is an option, you'll find a buttload of people farming for that. Today's got different sets, but they're not. They're not some of the most sought after sets. But right now, Petrov is one of the options. It's the headquarters. Is the one we're currently doing. Which gets you a pair of gloves that's very good for any LMG build. Overdog gloves are probably the only other option. See, my amalgam just saved my life right there. I don't know. I've heard that dialogue before, Jer. It's like, what do I look like? Your ex or something?
They've got an endless
Damn, it's
supply of
some
the virus
hostile
to play with.
relationship.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor.
Liberate
Recover
the
everything you can on broad
biblioteca.
spectrum antivirals.
It all depends on your build. Overdogs is strong, but Overdogs doesn't work on it. Like, you know, you have to like systematically go through the mobs. If you got like 5 mobs sitting in front of you, if you can only target the ones that are like the first ones that need to be killed. Otherwise, you get no bonus. And sometimes if you shoot like a high-end thing, you get no bonus. If it's a singular mob, it's just one boss, then you get 30% extra damage. Contractor's gloves just give you a 10% LMG bonus plus armor penetration, armor breaking down. It's like 12%, yeah. So you get 10% LMG, 12% armor penetration. If they have no armor, then you get no bonus from that. So it kind of depends on what you want to run. Like if you're going to run Tinker's Mask and run 2 prototyped LMGs that aren't named or exotics, run Tinkers, and then you would want to use Contractor, so you can't use 2 legendary armor pieces. Tinker's Mask allows you to carry 2 of the same weapon, as long as they're not named or exotic or whatever should be named. And, you get both of the guns main passing at the same time. So you can run like Frenzied and Measured or something. Whatever tickles your fancy. Yeah, that's basically what I'm running, except I'm using tipping. Tipping and strikers are pretty similar.
DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab
Tipping
at
I like
Calzone.
because it increases weapon handling and crit damage. Strikers just increases weapon damage, although it does have a bit more rate of fire. But you can run a stack broker, for instance, and that would get you your striker stacks up faster. Or I use interchange because I like being able to swap between guns and get the extra rate of fire and weapon damage. I guess I'll push the button.
Data transfer initiated.
Everybody likes to bum rush the doors, but I don't see a difference between bum rushing the doors and just chilling back here. Except bum rushing doors sometimes gets you murdered. Like that.
Agent down.
You still have to wait the full duration of the timer either way. Wow, you didn't die. The hell, Ricky Bobby? Some people prefer to run like blue screen over Alejandro. So many different options with strikers. You can play pretty much anything. Like Pestilence like strikers, because Pestilence status tick damage is not a status tick. It's based solely off weapon damage. So like tipping scales would suck for Pestilence, but strikers is perfectly fine for Pestilence.
Transfer
Once you're
completed.
ramped up. Pestilence just isn't good for like super high end content, in my opinion.
You're clear to get out of there.
The damage that pulses
The lab
off of that is
samples
like nothing
destroyed. I don't
compared to
think the
like just
outcasts are
having
gonna be
more
able to
rate
do
of
much else
fire.
from here.
Thanks for getting me that data
More
to play
damage.
with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress.
Noise.
Here they come. Be
Yeah,
careful.
expertise takes a while. It's like they want to go left. Homie's a little too overeager.
Immediate medical
LMGers.
assistance needed.
Long blind on the poor little bastards here. Freaking health bar. I'm doing like 2.6 million a bullet.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, Jesus. Didn't have my SMG out. Sad times. Good job, team. Test subject. I really didn't get that many prototypes that run. That was worst run in a minute. GG. Strikers having Lex as a secondary. Yep. Also strong. You run a bunch of amalgam or whatever. Honey Badger prototype. Swapping speed.
An agent is no
And
longer in your group.
no good. Because you break all these down for prototype cores. You need prototype cores to upgrade things and swap their talents. I have more exotic components than I have prototype cores. Only 9 of that one. Straight Jenkins, like, you make me leader, I'll pay. We need one more. Oh, I wonder if, oh man, 99.4. Fuck. 0.6 to go. Yeah, I'm over 105 points, which means it's about time for me to be the group leader and have myself get delted multiple times. Ugh. One day I got delted
Another
twice.
agent is now in your group.
Nosferatu. What's this guy got? Is that the same guy that was in there before? Oh, he's a hardwired build. He's not even have prototype gear. He's trying to do M10s. The fuck is that? He's a hardwire build with no prototype. He's watch rank 12,375 and he doesn't have prototype. What? Oh man, I don't care. He can run. Does he even have the he's not infinite balls. No BTSU gloves. I don't know what the fuck that build is then. It'll be fine. Okay, first mom drop prototype.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
I have a better hardwired build for infinite roly-polies. Any BTSU gloves though. It's actually not bad in any different setting. But ideally you'd only have one and it'd be like essentially considered the support. The reason why the infinite roly-polies is good is it pushes all the mobs out of combat. Did you try the Gears beta? No, no idea. Wasn't invited, didn't pay attention. Fuck. Should have burned my tea.
Agent out of action.
Good that I didn't, or it's good? What's up, Dante?
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Turret slash really fully build. How much damage that turret does per shot. Problem is the turrets don't last very long. I think I'd personally rather have the drone than the turret. Drone does a better job pushing stuff out of cover.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
All right, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
I'll wait for that that stupid ammo pack to stop
Looks
popping.
like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Did you get to see any of the Eclipse?
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
Oh, coffee.
Vital signs
Fuck.
critical. Agent down.
This corpse still somehow in me with fire. Thanks.
Agent needs assistance.
Holy fuck. I need a better spot.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This will serve me better.
Vital signs critical.
Damn it. Freaking LMGs. The roly-polies, if there's a giant group of mobs, they do pretty good damage. If there's only like few, they're not that good. They do just constantly push them out of cover, and they're always running away from the balls. They're not shooting. So it's like CC damage. Damn it. Come on. Thanks, buddy. What up, Facebook? Did you get to see the eclipse? I'm gonna ask everybody that. Although, most people would have seen the majority of the clips. I forget where the exact center was. Mal something.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
There was an eclipse like yesterday. Total eclipse. A lot of really pretty photos of people that were in the
decontamination protocol
right
can be
space at the
initiated from a
right time
panel
to
in the
catch
lab
the
above you.
total
Stay put once
eclipse.
you pull the trigger, and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle
I
of
woke
the
up
lab.
this morning and usually I'll like check the front page of Reddit just to see if there's any interesting articles or news stories while I slumbered. And there's just a bunch of pictures of the eclipse. Reddit sucks now, though. Reddit used to be so much better than it is. Ever since they got rid of r/all, and I mean, you can still do r/all. You just have to do it through a roundabout way. Now they have r/popular, which tries to cater to you. It's like, no, I want to know I want to know what the top posts are all over Reddit. I don't give a fuck about what you think I want. I don't know how that works. Funny it's how clueless they are, because I guess Reddit is like a market company now, and a whole bunch of their share value went fucking plummeting, and it's like, duh. You make the app be fucking shit because you're trying to be something you're not. Well. It's going down to shooter.
Trauma detected.
Anytime a platform tries to start customizing itself to what their perceived notion of what you want to see is gone downhill from there. I guess apparently you have to opt out. There's so many new weird, so many things that platforms are doing is just trying to steal as much data as they possibly can. I was reading an article about Twitch, aka Amazon. Basically, on by default, on Twitch, it is recording your live stream basically and using that data to train AI algorithms. In order to not use it, you have to opt out. And you know, 99% of people will never pay attention to this shit. Same thing with cell phones. Samsung has its own new updated Galaxy AI. And let me tell you, if you want to turn off its data recording on you, you have to go through the fucking ringer. There's a chest back here. I don't know if the last guy popped it though. Every time my phone has an update, I always check to see what they did. And there's a few forums that kind of go into that, what Apple does, what Galaxy, Droids, etc. do. Most recent update for the Galaxy phones, that one has 22. They updated their AI to essentially just start recording your data, and because you installed the update, you're agreeing to allow them to sell that data to about 50 different companies. A pretty expansive list. The wording they use is their partners. In order to cancel that, first off, you have to go to the Galaxy AI option in your phone and click on the settings. From there, it will bring up like a giant wall of text, which is basically what looks like a browser. On that page, you have to go find a random ass link out of the like 15 links on that page or something like that. Which doesn't specifically state like I want to opt out from this link. So you get on that link, you click on it, and then it takes you to another page with a bunch of text. And on that one, you have to find something called Think Geek, which also doesn't seem like something you need to click on to opt out. After you do that, it will pop up with a thing will ask you for your language. So you pick English, even though you already are reading English text. After you pick that, it'll send you to a whole different page, which you have to find another link called add something. And then from that, you click on it and it'll launch a whole nother page, which is actually a web page. And on that one, it'll have a list of like 50 companies that they're sharing your info with. And you have to go through and say opt out all. And even though you say opt out all, about of the 50, about 6 of them will just say unsuccessful. So you come back in 2 days later, or a day later, do it again, opt out all, and maybe one of those 6 that says unsuccessful will suddenly say successful. You come back in the next day, maybe one of those ones. That is how you remove a opted in even though you didn't want to be opted in, even though you have AI turned off on your phone as far as Galaxy AI is concerned. And as soon as they update it again, you'll have to do it all over again. You really need laws in place for this shit. And 99% of people will never even pay attention that this is on their phone. Even though it's actually pretty intrusive.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in
Prick in
there,
my neck that wants
do
to
me a
pop,
favor.
but it won't pop.
Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Apple's ones are even worse. Good luck finding the way to opt out of this shit on some of those. In some cases, you can't opt out of it.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
See the balls pushing him out of cover. Trying to melee that drone down. Or the turret. Meh. Oh, you can't get that way from there. Sir, calm down.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead.
Making me
See what
go
data
all
you
the
can
way
grab
down.
for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
Stray loves running up there.
An agent needs assistance.
Bring out your dead. I miss how the Centurion scabbard used to be OP. Although I don't. Doing things wasn't really supposed to be just reloading your gun and giving you more rate of fire.
transfer completed.
You clear to get out.
Not
of
as
there.
crazy as what
The
that
lab
other
and
guy was
samples
doing that one
destroyed.
run
I
that
don't
we
think the outcasts are
booted
gonna
him
be
out.
able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
The nemesis.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Oh, sheesh.
Here they come. Be careful.
Yeah. Blinded the LMG.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of the picture.
Blade guy's got way too many HP. That Draper? The Reaper. Thank you very much for that, Prime. Welcome. Is it Dr. Draper? Took me a second. Been a while since I had to read these things. Son of a bitch.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Let me up. Second knee therapy done in first cup. Is that like 2 girls in 1 cup, or how's that working? That's good to hear. Hopefully it feels sensational. What's up, Nightfall? Welcome back. And another one bites the dust. That my armor has leveled up for sure. Should have tried upgrading it earlier. I think we all the prototypes. 14 seconds. GG. Got 1.5 million for the other one. How's the update been? More of the same? No, I mean there's a whole new incursion. There's a whole lot of little changes here and there. The biggest change of all, one of the most extraordinary things, is that they have mostly somewhat fixed the audio breaking up. You know how like you'd be playing for like an hour and a half or something like that, and the audio would just suddenly start getting fucked up. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Here, what did I accidentally switch? Mini pads. It doesn't break like it did before. Oh, I haven't even bothered with the new incursion. Too busy doing all the other stuff. Doesn't have anything in it that I really want. It looks good though. Another one with not that many prototype drops, but not bad. Are you trying to go again, Rev? I'm going to be AFK for a second. Got 13 out of that one. Be right back. Here we are.
I'm sorry, Agent. The enemy has overrun the area.
All right, I'm back. Stop to update my gear. Level up. One more. Go, go, go. When you gotta poop, you gotta poop. You fucker. What the hell?
Agent, hostiles are moving into Foggy Bottom.
Not the Foggy Bottom. It was a bug for like 9 years from the game coming out. It doesn't typically do it as much now. I mean, I haven't had to relog yet. Normally, I would have relogged it maybe twice by now in order to get rid of the audio bug. I haven't like had it be remotely as bad as it once was. I wouldn't say they've completely fixed it, but I appreciate what it's been so far.
See if you can hook Isaac
Sometimes I
into that
won't hear
terminal and
like
get us
maybe
some
their gun
intel.
shooting or something, but I haven't had my gun kind of just stop doing its own audio. No, it's you doing today, but you totally removed the hot foot. Yeah, hot foot is completely gone. No longer a thing. Now you get a debuff. It's like 3 new things, and then in order to cure the debuff, you have to. I think one of them is like destroy a weak spot. One I want to say was like get a headshot or something like that to get rid of it. One's like reduction in damage by 25%. Or I don't know. You'd have to read through it.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
All right, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
In other words, way better.
I think the best way to take the lab offline is a contamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in
Yep,
the
no,
basement.
it's completely
That should
gone.
be flowing again.
It's one of the most complained about things.
Vital signs
So
critical.
they decided to remove it and put in like a
Open the
bunch
fuel
of
line.
negative effects that
That
you
should give the
cure by
decom
doing
protocol
various
enough
things.
gas to run.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh,
Agent down.
didn't see the big boy coming. motherfucker.
Agent down.
Devil with the 100 biddies. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Every time you do that, Jesus gets a ramen. Sometimes two. Depends on all the price gods decide.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's a post about dollar menus and how there's almost not a thing anymore. Now it's all everything under $3, as if that's some sort of a deal.
Agent incapacitated.
Thanks. Oh yeah. Usually it's something simple like small fries at McDonald's or something.
I forgot to come in and tell you yesterday, but I think I found the word you were trying to find to describe McDonald's yesterday. Like clinical. Because that's what it feels like. It's just.
I was trying to remember a word for McDonald's.
Yeah, you were talking about how they're not the fun anymore. And,
Oh yeah, dystopian.
It's just like it was very clinical, like surgical, right?
Yeah.
Just nothing but
Yeah.
corners and fucking
Most
plastic.
basic, uncomfortable chairs so you don't stick around long. No outlets because they don't want people charging their shit there. They even like lock the outlets.
Virus samples detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just a little fire stand, it's fine. I mean, everything is teeny tiny and way more expensive than in one lifetime. Shrinkflation. Lesser ingredients. We talked about it before. You'll start to see a lot of products that say chocolatey now instead of chocolate because they're not actually using chocolate. So they're using a substitute that tastes similar to chocolate.
You could call that clean.
Did you see the thing where Nestle's is actually rolling all that back? It has been kind of quiet,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Well, the price of the stuff finally went back down, so that's probably contributing factor. But like cocoa and chocolate and just in general, all that's parts to it have gone up significantly in cost. But anything like Great Value, like Walmart brand, or some of the other generic store stuff is still going to be chocolatey. But yeah. I mean, it just doesn't taste as good. It's like the Hershey's or Reese's peanut butter cups or any of that stuff.
You'll be able to access
They weren't
the
using
morgue
like
at
real
the far
chocolate.
end of the West Wing
It just
construction
doesn't taste
site.
nearly as good.
If they haven't been
They
disposing of the corpses
lost in
properly,
sales.
we could have another
It's funny though, because some of these companies, like the people who make Doritos or whatever, they're like, we're investigating why people are buying like 40% less of our foods, like chips and stuff. And like the answer is the same bag of chips that used to cost like $2.99 is now $7.40 or $7.50 in a matter of like 5 years, 10 years time. Like that's your reason right there that nobody's buying. They're getting 40% less of your fucking business. Oh, also the price of gas is $4 a gallon now. Yeah. If you're lucky enough to break it, you got diesel. Fuck.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm totally gonna die at the end of this. I used my T ability right as they shot me with an arrow and it just detonated on me, so I'm definitely going down. As much damage as I can before I go down.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Oh yeah. Mostly air. What's crazy to me is something like cheese puffs cost the same as like a bag of Doritos, but their network ounces between their ounces basically between the two, it's huge.
Can you please describe a network ounce of
Exactly.
class?
Pass on that. Started to listen to myself think my gun is always. Think myself think. It's like on trail, one of the best things you can buy is Fritos. Weight versus calories and all that stuff is so high. Well, low versus calories. Regular original Fritos is super salty, super calorie dense, but they're the same price or maybe a little bit more than other bags of chips that are way lighter in weight, like a bag of Flaming Hot Cheetos.
Cats are using blood from an asymptomatic
Where's my
carrier.
prototypes?
Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that
You're in the
might
world
be
tree now,
contaminated.
Bonsai? Nice. Just in time, too, because they just made all that holy water easier to get. But I still have Carrie's Master Striker says that works. No, you could use that to run escalations and get yourself a new set of gear. You just have to wait because every day the escalations change. Like right now, I think there's 2 sets of gear, and neither one of them is like. Well, ongoing directive is not bad. Because every single day, the 5 missions that you can do that have guaranteed drops for prototype gear is where's my spot? It changes.
Assistance.
Wow, they fucking clobbered both of us.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And my hive is down.
Agent down. Agent down.
Uh-oh. I suggest running. Wow, we just wiped. Oh, shit, I'm up. Why am I up? Get the fuck. Shit balls. Trying to survive so I can res. Nope, we're fucked.
Vital signs critical.
Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Fucking hammer time. Trying to come up. My hive is up. I'm gonna run by and try and get you up, Rev. Dropped it closest to you. Gonna try and kite him away. Pulling aggro. We good? We good?
Need assistance. See what you draw. Take it.
I'm burning my tea. One hammer time down. Woo.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Whee!
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
It's just a good thing my fucking hive was back up. If I didn't have my hive up, I would have to keep kiting until it came up. Is there ain't no way I could stop the res? With 2 hammer times.
That was fucking... You had, like, no health either.
No.
That was pretty fucking clutch.
They didn't... Luckily, they didn't hit me with 1 freaking bullet. Yeah, when you're on... well, basically any escalations, but especially 10s. All the bullets... All the mobs have bullet sponge capability.
That was so lit.
Close. I thought I was fucked.
Fire and a little bit of dead ass.
No cap.
I want you to say that shit to Inevitable when he gets here. That's fucking coming from like a 95-year-old guy. That's pretty tough.
And by the way, good morning.
Morning, Colonel.
Sanders?
Oh Lord, here we go again. Mr. Lee, be good. You have an hour left.
I didn't do it. Can't be blamed. I only have an hour? Damn. Time flies. Time doesn't fly as quickly in this game as it does in something like Power or whatever. Power is like, there's no waiting around. There's just always something needed being done. So you're just like, do that, do this, do that, do that, do this. This game, you're like, all right, you gotta wait for the team to get together. You're gonna wait for somebody to queue in for a 10, blah, blah, blah. What's the value on this? 3.4, so 6.8%
The
chance.
DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab.
I'm getting
at Kelso.
scammed on prototypes again.
And Ostrich, I know you're younger than me actually in years, but I know military service every year is like 3 years. That's why I said 95.
Data transfer initiated.
Yeah, it's over 27 years, so I would basically be 150 years old.
Is this like dog years? Military?
Around.
School?
I would say it's more like trail years.
What if you, well, I feel like the trail kind of makes you younger in some ways. Definitely brings up your, what do they call it, VO2 max or whatever, which is supposed to cardiovascular is supposed to be really good. The only thing that really gets fucked is your bone structure. You have to take calcium supplements or multivitamins. There's no way you can get enough calcium. Supposedly, like a through hike, when you're out there for 5 months, every month you're out there, it's like almost the equivalent to being in space. A little bit less. There's people that have done like before, during, and after type of testing, and that surprisingly found, especially in women, that the amount of bone loss and bone sensitivity, bone everything gets fucked, but your VO2 max goes through the roof. But I would think it would be
Clear to get out
different
of there.
depending on the branch of
The lab
military
and
you're in. 'Cause,
samples destroyed.
you know,
I
like
don't think
I
the
imagine
outcasts are
1
gonna be
year
able to
being
do
in the
much else
army,
from
it's got to
here.
be one
Thanks for getting
completely
me that
different than
data
1
to
year
play
being
with.
in the Navy on a submarine or
Hostiles are
something
moving
like
to your
that.
position. Suggest an
Here's
Yeah,
the code.
I would
would
say it
Careful.
fucking
depends
hate that.
on your MOS
Mm.
and your level of responsibility
Yeah.
and how many deployments you've been on. I think it all kind of comes into play.
Yeah.
I would never want to be stuck in one of those fucking tin cans underwater. Nope.
And their bunk beds are little teeny tiny things. Stuck on them for like 5 months at a time. Crazy how long they can stay under if they needed to.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Oh, FaZe, you missed it yesterday. Inedible showed my picture on stream, and Zeke said I had angry face.
Agent out.
Both of you sent me Inevitable sent me a picture about 20 minutes before then, something about his haircut, and both of you looked very angry. What the fuck?
It's I would call it rusting gamer face.
Just focused. Focused face.
Agent needs assistance.
Not fuck face, focus. Two completely
Exactly.
different things.
Yep.
Vital signs critical.
Freaking blade guy. We're talking about HPs being through the goddamn
Medical
roof.
assistance needed.
Thanks.
Agent down.
I don't think he realizes he has the birdie backpack.
Just standing there. I can do this better. Let go.
The supervisor. I got ammo. Yeah, the hot foot being gone is very nice, although you do have to pay attention to your red debuffs as well. I mean, 25% damage reduction is still way better than you have to run now. You're not doing any damage because you have to move. There's 3 different ones. I can't remember all of them. Just remember you need to, like, break weak spots, get headshot kills, something.
Not to be too on point, but I kind of felt like the hot foot thing kept you on your toes.
No.
And I wasn't trying to make a pun out of that, but it's just the words I used.
It's one of the most hated things in the game, so they decided to remove it.
Yeah.
It
was
like,
definitely
made it
a
so
fucking wall for people to hit.
It's not even a wall. It's just too boring. Like, people don't want to deal with it. Like, you can't use certain sets of gear because you can't cover for too long or whatever. Like, you gotta.
Well, you
just
can't use certain sets of gear in that fucking thing anyway.
Yeah. Well, you can get away with a lot more without hot foot than you could with it, at least. Bunch of crap. We got a lefty. Perfect sledgehammer. What did it roll for its other ones? You have to re-roll crit damage to, like, weapon swap because that's usually what you want.
Resky, how do you feel about it? Did you like Hotfoot better or the new bullshit ones? The new have to do this, have to do that ones.
The thing
How
about
did
them
it
is
burn?
you don't have to do them. You can just leave them up, and occasionally you'll just eventually get them off when you accidentally headshot something or break their weak spot.
They time out too?
No,
Okay.
you'll eventually break a weak spot on something on
Yeah.
accident or whatever.
An agent has left your group.
Handling. Yeah, I got shafted on them there, but Earlier, I got 2 pairs of like super good contractor's gloves. This one, Rev gave me because he didn't need it. It's only a little bit short on weapon damage. It was perfect damaged armor and perfect crit damage. Same run, I think we got the same one with similar stats. Clear inventory. Shit's full.
Yeah, well, I mean, you were mostly healer, right? Because you're, I mean, you kind of get jammed in that role, especially around us, because shouldn't be too good at things.
Yeah, 3 field proficiency because 1.5 million XP each run. Can do one more. Other than the one run, it's going pretty good. Come on. And if you're returning to the game or you don't know after you mark everything for destruction, the best way to do it is go to your tinkering, check it against your library, make sure there's nothing like perfectly rolled that you can rip off of the gear. After you've done that, go to expertise, hold down X, donate all the junk. That will increase your expertise and then back out and deconstruct everything. That's the optimal way of doing it. The library part, though, is, you know, that's up to you if you really want to do it or not. But I recommend doing it just to rip off, like, the highest crit chance, crit damage, things you're actually going to roll on stuff. And the same roll contractors just gave you. Nice. Exact same stats? Or just the same bonuses? Are we queuing up or passing leadership or so straight pays or I can pay? I don't care. That's funky. Exact same stats. 22.5 or whatever. It was 21.4 weapon damage and then capped on the other 2. It's trying to give you, it's trying to tell you something. And then 2.4. I think this one has echo on it too. Yeah, that's 3%. Coming up on 10% chance to double my bullets with the 3-piece. I don't think it takes into it. If you got the Alejandro out, I don't think it takes the interchange and the pistols augments. Do we know?
Another agent is now group leader.
I wonder if somebody's looked that up. Does all gun augments count towards total or just the gun you have out in Division 2? Let's say arguments or augments. No, augments, not arguments. Close enough. Active weapon only attributes like crit. I only care about augments from prototype gear.
Another agent has joined your group.
Just like that, we got 4. Active gear weapons must be held, so your secondary weapons are completely ignored. Yeah. So you got your big Alejandro out. None of those other 2 perks are doing shit. In that case, probably best for quick step to have amalgam on it. I usually pull it out to finish somebody off that's close up to me. How many levels up is in there? I mean, it's pretty low level. I could just re-roll that to amalgam. And then whenever I have that out, I got 3-piece amalgam. Stupid heal.
assistance needed.
Give to me your prototypes. Damn it. Sheriff's in town.
Got you in my sights.
Just kind of folded.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
I should probably get ammo. Ow. My favorite death sound. Ow.
Connection established. DCD data stream
Knew that was
enabled.
gonna happen.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Agent incapacitated.
Finally. Finally what?
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying
Everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Immediate medical
Yeah,
assistance
he finally got his
needed.
contractor gloves or whatever. Nice. They've been dropping like
Open the
candy
fuel
today, I
line.
guess.
That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
They're in the basement.
God, it's so useless. Never use it though. Oh Jesus!
An agent has disconnected.
Uh-oh.
Serious trauma detected.
The new guy.
Agent down.
Damn it!
Agent down.
Stupid pool bullets. Ah, so disoriented. Yay!
Finish him.
This is not Mortal Kombat. Calm down.
Immediate medical
Should
assistance
not have done
needed.
that.
Agent
I miss
out of
my
action.
old the striker set with the 3 amalgam. Oh well, not 3 amalgam, 2 amalgam, 1 synesthesia. Maybe if I re-roll my chest piece a bit better, I'll pop on a synesthesia. Doesn't last long when it pops them out of their cover. opened. Stuck. See if the fourth guy comes back or not. Ankle biter incoming. It's here, foot. Little piggy went to the market. See you. Are you leaving? See you in the future. The future. The future. Out of ammo. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the future. Maybe next time you can actually group with us. And that you're on your path to getting a better set of gear.
An agent is back online.
Yeah, press the return. Come back here. All that and only one prototype piece. Why you bully me?
Decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above
Yeah,
you.
if that guy got
Stay put when you pull the
contractor's
trigger
gloves
and
with
you
trip
should be
red,
safe.
then
Top floor.
well, I wonder if he
You
got
can't
crit
miss it.
damage or if he
It's
just
right
got
in the middle of the lab.
headshot or something else. But I got one, you got two, he got one. 4 trip reds. Definitely a good day for contractor's gloves.
Virus samples detected.
Got doing a little tap dance back there. I'll see a purple. Will they grow stronger now?
I guess you could call that clean.
Oh. What in the world? Like warping around.
We'll be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Always restock. What's up? What's the name? Dr. Malakia? Michaelia? Hi! You know your name. Dr. Malakaliki Makas. It's the thing to say on the
Hey, where my mind will be start talking about.
That's what you let you go. Blind / disoriented the whole time. God damn, you tanky as fuck for a red. Because he was holding on to a prototype, that's why. Incoming. Oh, they're coming for me. Oh, shit. You just completely ignored you guys. Serious trauma. Not just your average run-of-the-mill trauma. Serious. Look how he rolled out of cover into more open area. He immediately went back to cover.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier.
3 prototypes in one room. It's more like
If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Oh, pop my lower back. That felt quite nice, actually. Kid stiff. Be nice if when you picked up ammo from a crate, it just auto reloaded your magazine too. I'm gonna lose my stacks.
Hit them while they're stationary.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier,
Love how they
they've
use
got an endless
flamethrowers
supply
against
of
you
the
when you're
virus
like
to play
in
with.
cover.
Agent, your route out is going to
It's
take
just
you into
like,
the
this is
DCD
fine.
resource library.
Hey, while
If
you're
you've ever
in there,
been near a
do me a
flamethrower
favor.
that's actually
Recover
being
everything you
used,
can on broad-spectrum
even standing
antivirus.
behind the person using the flamethrower, you are completely uncomfortable. It's ridiculous. That sensation is terrible. It's like you're at a pyrotechnics display and they just have one quick burst. You just feel the warmth and like the air resonating towards you. Flamethrower, far worse. Very great flamethrower.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
And I'm back. Did you miss me?
Yes, we did. We're talking about the fact that you were not here for like the last 15 minutes. Even when you were here. Hadn't even been
Sorry,
15
Link.
minutes.
I was playing with my flamethrower.
Combat fab? Get it. Completely understand.
I think the name of that, sir, is mini squirt gun.
Not a super soaker.
I remember those.
They still exist.
You know, it's a very painful kid water toy. Flipping slide. I used to hurt myself all the time on that darn thing.
Are you talking about like when it's not quite wet enough and you go,
And you also pick the wrong terrain, or you pick the wrong terrain that it's not completely a lawn, it has rocks and stuff like that. Little pebbles.
I actually felt the loss of skin when you said slip and slides hurt. I felt it.
It's like getting road rash. That was from skateboarding and BMXing and stuff. Think back to being a kid, how much I had road rash all over my arms, legs. Plus, when I BMXed professionally, the pedals that you would clip into every now and then would slip the clip. They would spin real fast into your shin. Literally, the teeth would go deep enough to hit the bone and chip the bone. That was fun. Lots of fun. Every time it happened, fuck. Just an immediately jarring thing, but you're usually in the middle of a race, so you have to like clip back in as fast as you can and just feel the blood dripping down your shin. I'm wondering, how bad did I chip the bone this time? Hell, even just hitting yourself in the shin with a skateboard. Which happened all the damn time. That fucking hurt too.
Yeah, kids view injuries a lot differently than adults.
Serious
for sure.
detected. The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead.
I bounce back
Soon
from it
Katie
quicker
can grab her
anyways.
Kelso.
We wake up in the morning and we're like, oh, I didn't even do anything. Why does this hurt? I didn't do anything.
Data transfer.
I must have
initiated.
overstrained myself when I was getting that sip of coffee. But no matter what little bit of pain I get these days, still doesn't equal to anything. What I get when I wake up on trail, your body's just always in perpetual repair mode.
All right, I'm gonna take a little break. You kids have fun. Hey, good night.
I'd
Bye,
say I'll be
Faze.
here, but I probably won't be.
No, yeah, you'll probably be in the next. I'll catch you
Immediate
next
medical
time.
assistance needed.
Hey, you won. It's not supposed to happen. Tree, rig the bottom one. So disobedient. Come out, come out.
Data transfer completed.
You didn't drop a single prototype. Oh, there's still another wave. Fuck. I think that kept getting disoriented by the guy's pulse. Stop them from being as fast as they normally are. I only see yellow. Don't care about a yellow.
You're clear to get out of there.
Yellow
The lab
mellow.
and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much
I haven't
else
had
from
yellow
here.
mellow in a long
Thanks
time.
for getting me that
From the
data
thing.
to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest
So
you
many
egress
different
through the
brands
courtyard
from
to
when I
avoid
was
getting
younger and
boxed in.
no longer a thing. Thought this guy had a turtle shell for a hat for a second. First glance, I don't know what the hell.
Here they come. Be careful.
Mind matrixing weird shit. No yawning. Can't help it. Pressure in the room. The fuck? Guys aggroing him before we even get in position. Swear I just got shot from behind. Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Do you have any idea how much damage you've got?
Never enough damage. We could do more damage. Let's do more damage. And I'm out of ammo. Still got SMG ammo, and it still packs a punch.
An agent needs assistance.
Just give me all of your prototype gear. Figured he took off all of his weak spots. Well,
Vital signs critical.
and you go.
We're seeing enemy mobilization on 2 fronts. Hope you're ready for a fight.
So we got 3. Yoink, 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 yoink. Don't have time for another run. Let's see what we got. GG.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Question is, what do I have for lunch / dinner today? Might have like a rotisserie chicken sandwich. Let's see what all we got here. MK16, never gonna use it. Relic. What is Relic's perk? Perfect determined. So killing an enemy with a headshot the next round. It would be a guaranteed critical headshot. All the challenges. 1886.
An agent has left your group. You are now group leader.
You are now group leader. That might be my best 1886. Lefty commando. You are now group leader. Almost perfectly rolled. Skill haste though. Oh, you got another pair of Contractor's gloves, but it rolled poop axe headshot damage on it. Pretty low end, really. Scrap the rest. Might as well pop these. Good runs, Rev. Good runs. Am I real? I think so. Nope, actually, I'm not. I am a figment of your imagination. You're actually asleep right now. Somehow you're watching me from school. Look down. Why are you naked? Scrap. Dismantle. Do we get drops here for division? You sure do. Just make sure you don't mute the mute the player. You can mute the tab and don't minimize, and you should be good. We are all robots. We are all robots. We are here. Unless you're talking about economy. Economy is a bot. Economy is real in the sense that eventually AI will take over the world. And you will believe that it's real, as it will control your economy. Actually, their economy. I still have so many containers. I got like 15-20 minutes until Nibble takes over. I can get one retaliation in, maybe. This one's a triple. I don't know if I have enough time for a triple. We got time for no tuberculosis. It doesn't tell you how many points you have to be able to spend on these. Oh, there it is. Just blended in down here. 138. We came up. We got like double the points we had when we started. You get more points being the group leader if you are the one that pays. But if you delta, and each one of our runs, I swear at least one person disconnected, at least in 2 of them or 3 of them.
Hey there, Agent.
I was gonna do something when I came back here. Can't remember what it was. I guess I could open up another one of these. You can go with this, or you can go with that. Might as well make it all purples. Well, you had your computer go kaput at one point. Used up all of its disconnecting power there. There's 500 roughly. Which account? Economy's account? Most of the OG people, you know, Streamer House has been around for coming up on 14 years. Oh, fucking yawning. 14 years, and then Jesus and Tree are the only one who've been here the entire time. I've been here since 2017. Off and on, I come and go. You know what? Let's go do. How much did that get, by the way, at the end of that? 9.8, almost 10%. Interchange 29.4. Takes so long to level up guns if it's not the main gun you're using. Could change it up to where I just have the SMG as my main gun, but LMG damage on tipping. And that's what I'm leveling, so LMG it is. Well, this I could re-roll to Amalgam. Yeah, let's re-roll this to Amalgam. Re-roll Augment. Let's see how many tries it takes. Do not want entropy. Go again. Atomize. Do not want. Cost 6 per reroll. Trapper. Sometimes you can get pretty damn unlucky. Synesthesia. So that's the one that I like. Its base value is 5%. Get it to maximum, it's like 14%. Reduces all skill cooldowns by 0.2. Oh, keep echo. Go again. Anomaly. Go again. You fucker. There it is. Change augment. Every bullet has a 1.6 by default chance. Quick step's gonna be the slowest one to level up out of them all. I guess you just have it out. I can go take a control point or so. Let's just finish collecting this zone. There's really no teleport nearby. I guess we'll go from here. You gonna take a break? Roger that.
You are no longer in a group.
I'm nearly gone before Neville takes over, so I can't run any like big missions. Like 15 minutes. But we can go take some control points, which are good XP towards my gear. Wait, what was my total value for Amalgam? 3.4, so 6.8% chance currently, unless I'm using the pistol, and then add another 1.6. Dog is not a real dog. I know this because it just ran by a giant stick that it knocked around and didn't stop and try to grab it. It's not a real dog. I remember this game kind of first came out running around this area just because it had good electronics. Needed crafting materials. What the fuck? Boom! I don't know what that is. I'm a little busy being shot at. You'll have to explain it to me. If you could do it in your best robot voice, that'd be great. Mother.
Get away from me!
You get away from me.
It's too late for
Turret lost all its ammo. I don't think it's gonna be very effective. I love how you shoot the ammo box off so it starts shooting its allies with invisible bullets. No. Turnabout's fair play, asshole.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Sergeant Escalator. It's not a very good job. Your options are to do it in a regular robot voice, or maybe emulate Johnny 5. I accept Wally speak as well. Wally.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Wally. Come out, come out.
Do anything from here. This one's mine.
There's also Flight of the Navigator. You can try that voice. Ow.
Vital signs critical.
Critical. It's hurt. I can't even tell where it's at. Got it. Get on that gun. What's the point of being the gun if you ain't gonna shoot it? Oh, hi. Oh, he just tried to fucking hit me twice. They both failed miserably.
Going for the minigun.
How have we not cleared them yet?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Multiple waves. All right, bro.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I do not like that.
Hostile supply convoy detected. Agent incapacitated.
There's more. It's a supply convoy. Oh, there we are. I found you. Finally. Solar farm captured.
No way to hit him from here.
The setup.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's take out that resource convoy.
And I'll get you again.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Fine by me. Just means more loot.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Still one alive. Didn't even see you. And they dropped them in. Oh, they're there. Another one down. Kind of like a twofer. The elite patrol heading over there. Clear that. Free XP. I'm gonna pop my ears. They won't pop. Terrible. There we go. Perfect.
Friendly control point nearby.
Let's go, people!
Serious trauma detected.
Fucking LMGs, man. Put some sunflower seeds in your pocket so when you die, something good just comes out of it. Probably gonna explode. No, I survived. We're good. Everything's fine. Where's the chest that goes to this? There it is. That one's cleared. Any other ones nearby? Need that 5 times XP event, just in general. Not the Seasons Pass one. I don't know why they bother with the Seasons Pass ones. You figure you want to stretch out the Seasons Pass rewards. Is that the aquarium? Nope.
I'm gonna leave your body for the wild dogs.
Civilians in danger.
I'm in danger.
Incoming hostiles detected. Medical assistance needed.
Uh-oh. Am I gonna go? Nope, I survived. Pull out the gun you want to get the XP on. Mm, 5 minutes roughly. What do we do with the contact part? Go to this one. Zone is mine. So what is this? What is this clip? Oh, there's no audio. The fuck? Good old days. Fucking New World. Seems like forever ago, and it was only like less than 2 years ago. Even I don't even fucking know. Bzz. It's gonna be gone soon. January 1st is its end date or whatever. Oh no, it's not getting bought out by the Rust guys. They're just throwing it away. All right, where the hell my territory? Isn't it? There we go.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected.
What's up, Serena? You're here just in time for me to be leaving when Inevitable takes over. You're late! You have a life or something? Stop that. Not allowed. Take that. Okay, bro. Shoot me in the head. It's that thing that other people have, I think. Key acquired. Kadoke. Oh, I should rewatch Johnny 5. That's another show I should put on the list. No, that's a symbol, Johnny 5. Johnny 5 is alive. And there's the ghetto version of Johnny 5. It was Chappie. Which wasn't too bad, but it definitely wasn't as good. There's a lot of setups. Garbage, garbage, garbage. More garbage. Big show. Amsburg guard. I don't know if they want either one of these ones. We'll save our points. Oh, harder. Inevitable has arrived. All right. Cleared everything out. I think we're good. Freaking set up a macro to open up all those damn accessory chests. It is time for me to skedaddle. Telling you, Midnight, that is not a salute. It's a smell my armpit. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Don't go nowhere, though. Inevitable is going to be leading you on this wonderful pleasure cruise known as the Division 2. Yeah. It's the love boat. I'm not wrong, right, Midnight? I'll even log out. It's better than the 3-hour tour. Rather be on the love boat than on... You imagine if you were like the odd one out and you're just stuck on an island with those people for that. I mean, everybody else has a woman but you, and you're just like, okay, it's fine. No big deal. Yeah. Oh, and the super. Later, guys. Have fun. Learn a lot. This is my girlfriend, Coconut. She smells great. Yeah, all the time. It's a rough ride. She stays hydrated. Yeah, once you get to the south, it's that. No, I don't think there's anything soft in there. My arms hurt. Uh-huh.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. How y'all doing today? What's up, Revsky, Sandman, Devil Dog?
Well, 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 look who's here.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. That would be me. Oh. I am sore.